And on my blessings table, I have devs versus infantry. So if you ever wind up with both keywords on the same unit,
you get to do it.
Here's 40 devs.
Yeah, that's funny.
Which, like, zoanthropes with their character are infantry and monster.
They need paper anyway, thankfully. But I guess they have an animal, so like
they do. Here's 45 dev wounds.
Jesus Christ. All right. You have infiltrates with the warmongers.
I have 2 units of infiltrate. I have 5 units of scout.
Scouts are
spawn scout 8.
Jackal.
No. Infiltrate with big units.
Okay.
Scout 6, scout 6, scout 8, scout 8, scout 8.
Okay, so none of the little guys scout. So
None of
they're
the little
out.
guys
They're
scout.
there. All right.
They have a reactive mode.
3 scouts, 2 scouts. Cool. That sounds good.
2 small units in deep strike.
Sweet. All right. Attack defend. 5. Try again.
2.
5. I'm gonna defend because I have to. I see 120 on the clock. Is that for Adepticon purposes?
Yeah, just to like play a little tighter.
Sweet. Sounds good. I'm gonna start Farsight off the table. Cold Star off the table. Missiles with the Enforcer off the table. And a Flamer unit off the table. What are you starting off? Just those 2?
Just those 2.
Cool. And then obviously Carnon Boys and the Rhino, or you start the Jackals?
Carnon Boys and the Rhino.
Okay. My first thing is going to be to hand you this 90-point unit. 9.1 inches away from your deployment zone. Yay! I love giving away points because I literally have to. Otherwise, I get jailed. And by jailed, I mean charged on turn 1. Yeah, take a water. And then I'm going to get closer to you in just a second. If you want to help me get a 9 on this side just to see where we're at.
Pat, are you good there, or you need something?
I'm good, but thank you.
All right. So then what we'll do is we will get closer this way. We're going to maintain coherency. And this will be, let's do it the right way. All right. 2 there. 2 there. Max are 2. Max are 2. A little bit further.
And they're like 4-man units in deep strike, or like single models? Single
there
big
are
models.
no single models in deep strike. They are all 4-man. There's 1 3-man unit. Everybody else is a 4-man unit. Cool. All right, that's that unit.
Come back to those guys.
You don't have to be visible to use the home and beacon.
I don't?
No.
Ooh,
That's kind of
uh,
spicy.
That's really good.
Within 3 of the bearer's unit and more than 9 away from all enemy units.
Cool.
Only once per battle? Was it always only once per battle?
It was always once per battle.
Okay.
That's huge. Yeah, I'm trying out 1 stealth team over the Flamers. I think I'm going to like it. I get a little bit less like Overwatch threat all over the table. Which I think I'm okay with.
At the expense of consistency, I think it's entirely reasonable.
Yeah, like I'd rather not leave a rep X on wounds because they smoked and I didn't roll enough attacks.
Yes. Monka seemed good over the weekend.
It did. It certainly did. I don't agree with his list fully, and I watched through the games he played on stream, and I think his opponents were too kind with putting things close to his guns.
Sure.
But I did learn a couple of things from how he had stuff staged, and I was like, oh, that's really good. I'm going to take notes.
Mm-hmm. They were just super good guys too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were awesome.
He put the video out
Oh,
for the event. Yeah, I can dig that out. it was more about his matchups than it was the event itself. But
Sure.
His last game on stream was super interesting to watch because he made. There were a couple of decisions he made that I was like, I probably would have played that a little bit differently.
Who do you play?
He played.
He played Tyler. Did he go through?
No, the last round was
Peyton.
Peyton.
Yeah, Peyton. So he went through Vitrix twice.
Yeah, and his strat against Vitrix was, I'm going to kill all of your shooting platforms and then just move away from your melee threats. And it worked.
I think Peyton had a way to win that game at the end if
Calgar stood up?
Calgar
Or not
stood-
Calgar,
or
Gilman.
Gilman stands up. I think he had that game, in spite of being like way down on that game.
Yeah, I think there's a world.
I think there's definitely a world. I'm not sure exactly how he's supposed to play that.
If we see it's just the Victrix meta, I love the 55-point floating single characters to just whip at them. Here's dev wounds and precision.
My
Kato's gone.
concern is
Uriel's
that
gone.
we're not going to see it change to Vitrix until the second week of March, which is what the patch last year was
There's
March
rumors saying
12th.
we're going to get emergency nerfed in the next week or two.
If that happens, that's great.
Yeah.
When is
They're saying that they're going to just drop their points and make them cheaper, but drop them to 3 wounds each instead of 4.
that's significantly easier for a lot of people.
Yeah, I agree. All right, you're threatening to do that. Let's give you.
They knock like 15 points a 3 off or something and
Take away a wound.
Yeah. 3 wound becomes very interesting. Then like
This
there's
is
a
the-
lot of solutions.
There's a lot of things that can
Up-down.
put out 3 wounds.
Yeah, that's the updown unit.
Okay, so that's coming.
I love not having to give you literally anything at all. That's Karn's unit.
That'll be Karn's unit. We're gonna play with the angle that Mike and I talked about in the while we were playing with the map editor.
My melt is a range 12.
Yeah, but you know what? When your move is like 18,
Yes. This is the angle you have to be worried about. Because I can post up right here.
this angle you have to get over it. Look, you can.
I move
yeah.
12 plus advance.
At some point, it's going to happen. Like
Yes.
if you just run up to it, they'll jump out of the rhino and land inside.
Yeah, and then I will fire and fade 12 inches away and come back over here.
Coolly move 8 and advance and charge. We can
Alright.
solve that problem.
Sounds good. You have those.
It's also kind of hard for him to get a guide there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Well, like unless you're gonna commit 2 units, but
Like, 'cause you can't fire and fade your guiding unit back.
and if the stealth suits stand right there, I can just run spawn up and scoop the stealth suits and be done with that.
This is correct. I can fire and fade the guiding units as long as they shoot.
I was really impressed by how much like fast chaff he was able to throw in my face last night.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
Because it's like we got 3 units of
I have 5
spawn.
units of chaff that have it like an average 14-inch move.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
2 goremongers
Really wanna
that
get
2 gormongers
infiltrate.
that infiltrate and 3 units of spawn that advance scout and advance and charge.
Yeah.
These advance and charge.
They scout 8, they move 10, then they roll 3d6.
Scout 8 and 10. So if you scout 8 straight forward to here, they move 10 plus advance to there. We're going to start these all the way back here.
And I can buy them charge rerolls
That's fine. These scout 7.
after scouting and knowing who's going first.
These are going to be just out of my deployment zone.
Pathfinder scout.
Yes, 7. This is a -2 to charge unit. They would like to go an inch around the wall. Look at that. It's like we measured it out. No bases will fit in there.
And their T3-1 wound.
T3 1 wound. The guy with -2 to charge is 2 wounds. And then he also advances and guides because he has a gun drone with his ult.
Goremongers up against the wall.
Cool. Yeah, you have a million room. I have 1 CP, 6 up, feel no pain. I have the 2 CP auto explode, 2 CP 6-inch deep strike. I have 1 CP, you declare a charge at me. I make you take a battle shock test, and you roll a dice for every model in the charging unit, and for each 6, you take a mortal.
Interesting.
But it happens when you declare the charge. So if you fail the battle shock test, you can't reroll the charge if it fails, or use any offensive strats for getting in combat. It probably will never get used, but we'll see.
Is the auto explode worth it in this detachment?
So it is if I charge Karn with a solo commander that's left after he stood back up and has like 2 wounds left. Then you pay the 2 CP to explode him to try and catch him with the mortals at the end. And so they're vehicles, so I can go 5 dice tank shock after he stands up after I kill Karn in the shooting phase. Get him like 1 wound if I don't kill him in combat. Karn kills that commander in combat, and then I explode him. So it can be, depending.
Yeah, because he stands up with 3 wounds.
Like the Karn that stood back up is a luxury, not like normally.
It's not like
functional.
Gilligan standing
Yeah.
up where it's
What's
like,
the range on Forge Fiend?
Move 10, shoot 36. Move 10, shoot 18 is the scary distance.
Move 10, shoot 36 is like there. So if I were to get to that point, okay, that's not enough. They are safe there. This angle is.
This angle, you could just scoop them.
He goes there, he comes over, and then you're just killing a flamer unit. And then I get to trade for them. So I think what I want to do is go like this. That way, if you decide, hey, actually I am going to try and charge into these Pathfinders, then I get to overwatch you. And then if you put a Forge Fiend there, I'm like, sounds good. Put a Forge Fiend there.
Sounds good, champ.
Because I still have my melted unit and the missile unit to put down.
Actually, that's the other nice thing about this list is it's just so many drops.
Yeah. I have 2 drops left. Those are going to go there. They scout.
They scout.
Never mind, that's fake.
Yeah, they're just gonna go. Whoosh.
Cool. Okay. Surprise, surprise. Here's the missile unit coming down. I gotta fix this guy's magnet. Like that. He's gonna be on the footprint. And for posterity's sake, this whole 4-man unit does fit on this ruined footprint. Or fit on the second level.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
another unit of warmongers in the Farmtown box. So that way, if you run up the nuisance charge, they can react it in front of it.
Cool. What I want to do, I want to put a melty unit right here. But then you're gonna drop a unit over there, and then if you're gonna go first, you're gonna shoot my melty unit, and I'm gonna be sad. I think we do it anyway. And then it's just that Forge Fiend that is kind of annoying for me. Because if I put the melty unit here, then what happens?
If you put a melty unit on the line, Chaos Spawn will touch it.
Yeah, I don't care about the spawn touching it necessarily. Like, I want you to send your trash forward because I want to win the trade war. Like, I'd rather you just try and tag a couple of things and like, all right, these two things are going to fall back that weren't going to do anything anyway. But what I don't want to do is just let your Forge Fiends activate and then let you save your garbage from having to run at me. Because like the more garbage you send at me, the more deep strike angles I can get, and the less you can screen because you have to start actually sending stuff forward. So I think what we
See, you think that, but I have a lot of garbage.
Yeah, you do, but like my garbage kills your garbage so much more easily. All right, we'll behave. I'm gonna keep. This guy's gonna touch this terrain piece for distance because you can't actually see him on that angle. Oh no, that is how it works. That's fine. Go here. Intention is to cut this angle. So that way I can't get shot by a Forge Fiend turn one. Does that look safe?
Yes.
That guy can move out and get
He
to there.
could do that.
What about this?
You're safe this way.
Okay, I'm safe that way. That one would have to come out. Huh, I don't like this. Alright, we'll do the ballsy thing. I'm going to step right up to here and just eat Forge Fiend. Can this guy get to that angle? Sure can. Alright. Fine. Final answer. I will let you shoot me with a Forge Fiend on the first turn because I have a 4-up and Muln. And math says you don't kill this whole unit. And then they touch your Forge Fiend.
I definitely don't kill that whole unit.
No. That's okay. And then if you poke that Forge Fiend out to kill the Flamer unit, then the Sunforge just run at you and kill it. And I do have turn 1 deep strike with the up and down unit if I go second. You have the Lone Up Prince, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done.
Oh, you're
That's
done.
all you. Yep. Everything else in reserves. It's your Lone Up Prince.
Because the Lone Up Prince, he's got a lot of opportunities to have friends, to not be particularly perturbed. Throw some 8-bound in here in case you get particularly greedy.
Okay.
That's maybe the 15th time I've broken my flag off. I've just started gluing them on the bases now.
What, their legs?
No, the flags.
Oh.
Like, there's no world where these ever don't break.
Sweet. Looks good.
There, and then second Forge Fiend. We can get to that angle. Go here. Does that becomes like that becomes the best angle? He can't quite get out that far, but
Yeah, and then 36
About
inch
there.
range is too far away for me to shoot into this pocket.
I'm not worried about like he's terrible at 36. He's only good at 18.
Cool. Let's see who's first. You're down, right?
I know.
Cool. 2,
4.
All right, you were going first.
I don't love that for me.
I'm super thrilled, actually.
Should still be outside of 9 and 9.
Looks good.
That. Just start out full command box. Your scout moves, sir.
Cool. Those are staying where they're at.
That makes a lot of sense.
Those spawn?
Yep.
So they're staying on the line, they're not moving?
They're going to stand right there, and then they move 10 advance and charge. And
Sounds good. Let's see. You have guys on the wall right here, so I can't get off of the objective that way. But I can come backwards and then force you to charge me on the other side of the wall. Which I think I want to do, because you can't consolidate into anybody. He's probably going to have to go like that. And this guy's going to get to there and be off the objective. Be off the objective. Be off the objective. And probably go that way a little bit. Do the coherency dance. Stay off. Cool. That looks good. Those want to stay where they're at, because that's how that goes. These don't move either. So now the question is, how do I want to try and screen your charge? Oh, these guys gotta come back. That makes more sense. Okay, I think I messed that up, but that's fine. Oh, this is not glued together. Good to remember.
because it's reversible.
Yeah. Alright. So then this guy's 7 gets him right out there. Cool. Let's not stay in the middle of the building, shall we? That guy comes out. This guy turns back in. These guys come over, and I start to break things. Thank you. Oh boy. Should be how? Oh, it's like this. That is why. Damn it.
Put the walls in first, and then put the roof on it.
Cool. Cool.
Thank you. All right. That's all my scouts. We suck. It's not battle.
Cool. I'm gonna play Yahtzee.
Holy shit! My phone is dying. I have.
It'll be up here in a second.
Okay, cool. I have portable charger. Just grab it.
Pair of threes, pair of sixes.
You looking for 6-inch violin and something else?
Thinking about it.
It's usually the good one.
I mean, Fight on Death is usually the good one.
It's terrible against me.
12-inch flamers?
Yep.
And it's just the one guy. There.
Yep.
Which makes that like an 8. Makes that a 6. A little bit better.
Have you drawn secondaries?
No, because I have to do this first.
Oh, pick your.
I have to play Yahtzee first.
Who's going first?
I am.
Pat.
Which I think is exactly what I wanted.
Probably. I think we take sustain and pylons.
Sustains and pylons. That sounds right. That's what.
Secondary
Is
is
what Christian takes all the time.
recover assets and no prisoners.
Cool.
Good news. I'm reasonably well set up to do that.
Yep.
Okay. First things first.
So this is Purge.
This is Purge. First things first. We're gonna have these go. There's no reactive moves anywhere that I really worry about.
None at all.
Just scream. We could do that. These spawn with the gold bases are gonna roll in advance. A 1 is enough. As long as we stay outside of 12 of that suit.
Yep. What are your secondaries?
Recover and no prisoners.
Recover and Priz. And away we go.
Just gonna make that like a 6, maybe a 7.
Remember, the flamers do fall back and charge. Or fall back and shoot on that charge. And that's
Cool. We'll deal with that when we get to it.
Sounds good.
Right now, we're gonna play the fun game of how can I kill 2 things and leave you with 1. I think the answer is I probably can't.
Nope.
But I can at least be a nuisance while I do it.
Try.
Kill more doesn't matter round 1 anyway. Just
No,
kill.
just kill. But
So you don't want to do 0 to 1, but 1 to 2 is generally okay on round 1.
What I've heard from players is they go stand on all 3 objectives if you're going first on Purge and force your opponent to either give you more, and then you get kill more on turn 2, or they don't give you more and you get hold more on turn 2.
Yeah.
Especially with Sticky on Death. That makes it really challenging.
it does help a lot. The Rhino's going to advance.
Sure.
A 6.
Pretty
4.
good.
You know, it does do the thing we needed him to do here.
And let's get into the Dorito.
It is
The
fine.
Dorito? Is that what you call it? Pat and I have been discussing the finer points of moving into that exact position with a Rhino.
That looks pretty good.
Now, the interesting one is how we get to the rest of the points.
Mhm.
It's like an 8. I think it has to be Chaos Spawn, which is like workable but irritating. The other funny thing the Rhino can do from there is if you have area denial and just scooch up to do area denial, dudes can fall out into the building and block area denial.
What do you mean? Oh, you have a reactive
There's
disembark?
a reactive disembark on the Rhino.
That is hilarious.
I actually think that's probably fine for me because then it gives me options to chew through dudes.
These Chaos Spawn will throw in advance.
Okay.
3 goes to 13, which is more than enough.
Touching points.
Touching points behind walls.
Cool.
And take the full 2 and just spread it out as much as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Down there, down there, down there. That. Walls that whole zone off. 8-pounder to hang out where they are. This unit of 8-pound in here is going to advance. 14.
Do they have advance in charge?
No.
Okay.
But they do have advance and hide behind their friend the Rhino.
They also have advance and get a full plasma team to turn 1 deep strike down here and shoot them in the mouth. Because my plasmas are 3 damage. Oh, that's a little different. It's not going to be like all the way over here.
And there's dudes in here still.
Yeah, I just got a 6-inch deep strike to try and get that line. That's 2 CP. And you're like, cool, thanks for giving me your up down.
Cool. Please drop them right where the Forge Fiend can see them. That sounds great.
Mm-hmm.
I would love a free Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds actually phenomenal right now. The Goremongers in the back are going to advance.
Mm-hmm.
Shocking, probably nobody. A 1 is like maybe not enough to have them fully do what I need them to do, but we're going to find out. 10. We'll get that guy to a point.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get that guy to a point. 6 boxes to about there. 16 out there. Over here. Just reactivating the good old double reactive to have them get in the Rhino is also fine.
Do they just have a reactivate?
Yep.
Nice.
So the dudes can, the berserkers can fall out, then those guys can jump in.
Oh yeah.
Same trigger.
They're data sheet abilities though. Not strats.
Doesn't matter. If you have, the common ruling now is that if those things both trigger off an enemy ending within 9 of them, you'll only get to do one thing or the other on that timing, because there's only one event.
Yeah.
One enemy unit moved, so there's only one event trigger.
Interesting.
I don't know if that changes Pat's.
Not materially.
I think if we get a Victrix nerf, like a real one, even it doesn't even have to be like that big of a nerf. Just something, right?
Yeah.
And I'm inclined to think that they just hit the Victrix Guard data sheet and not even adjust their points, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
But because our the early March is our next
Yeah, so
data
it's like
slate.
2-ish, maybe 3 weeks of time before.
Well, last time they didn't use the data slate at Adepticon. It was past the rules cutoff. It came out the 12th, and the data slate, and the rules cutoff was the 8th, I think.
Okay.
But maybe they used it. But I remember Tactical Brigade being around and like a big thing. Or
No, it was DACA.
Yeah.
DACA, yeah.
It was the 2 months that DACA was legal.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Unless DACA came out in the data slate.
No, DACA came out in Grotmus.
No, I thought Tactical was Grotsman.
No.
Maybe it was the data slate.
It was Mordaka was one of the 3 that came out on that slate, I think.
Yeah, on the slate.
Yeah, because they did it for legal. 2 or 3 data slates. Because I know Tau got one.
Yeah.
And then just the idiots are standing there. They'll advance. We've been on tons.
Oh Jesus! I paused it to.
It's fine.
To fix
We're good.
terrain or to go do something. I forgot.
Cool. Now we're going to.
Yeah. No, more dog attachment initially published on 3/12.
Easy. Recover.
Cool. So they did allow the data slate and then broke the game anyway.
Let's get some new prisoners.
Cool.
And outside of the one flamer unit that can shoot.
Yep.
So let's charge some Pathfinders.
Do we know what the distance is?
Like a 6 to this guy, I think.
Is it?
Oh, they nerfed the
Maybe a
guard
7.
brigade. That's what they did there.
Oh god.
Boy.
Leave it off from your 6.
Oh, wait.
Orange tool. Oh, it flew. That would be the 7. So it looks like an 8. Let me just understand.
Yeah, let's call it an 8.
Right. Well, actually, here, because that's 6. That second one is 7. It's within 8, so it's a 7. Can you land your?
Yes, you can.
Because I can just land here. You
Yep.
can go this way.
Sounds good.
I don't know if that an 8 gets you to that landing spot though, and still because you were just barely within 8.
Yeah.
So if you have
can't
to
land
come
the building.
this way, then it's probably.
We'll find
but
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
an
it's
8
fine.
doesn't.
An 8
An 8 doesn't.
8 definitely doesn't. Yeah. It was the 7 that was sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
They'll come in there.
Cool.
They'll come out to charge those guys.
Sure. 9.
9. He's off the wall.
Yeah. Off the wall. Off the wall. You have to base me with them.
I understand I have to base you. I'm trying to figure out if I can get cute with 6-inch consolidates and like touch another unit of suits to be difficult.
I don't think that is going to be possible.
No, that's slightly too big.
Okay.
So we just do things easier. Actually, it's 3 to go up. Oh, they're almost in the position for me to jump on top of that building and tag everything inside.
That's such... Dude, I hate that this is like how this is set to make it that easy to get up and
If
in.
they had moved, if they were back another half an inch,
Sure. I mean, like, playing around 6-inch pylon consolidate and wholly on top of a terrain feature in my deployment zone
just outside my deployment zone to get like
If
second floor tag.
if their advance was better, I absolutely would have charged those guys.
Jeez. Because you can go
Like,
up on top.
If they had gotten to here, I absolutely would have re-rolled a charge there.
Jesus. And the -2 to charge unit too that's in there. But,
Cool.
Yeah.
At some point, that's worth the CP. These guys can always run over and be in the middle.
True.
In any case,
Are they staying put?
they sure are staying put.
Cool.
We'll start here.
Okay.
We'll pay a CP for +1 AP.
Mhm.
Actually, we can use the Demon Princess CP for that. We should be within 12 of him. No.
Nope.
No, I did that wrong.
Would you like to adjust your charge so you can do that since you have gained no information?
I'll take it.
Cool.
That's helpful.
Yeah, just touch back.
They're both going to wind up
Mhm.
just standing on the point anyways.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming you're within 2-inch coherency here. What's outside of it?
Can do that.
Cool.
That still leaves us within 6 of getting back on. So,
Yep.
Easy enough. +1 AP. Sounds pretty good.
Cool.
That's the unit that definitely can't fall back and just hang out.
You are correct. You cannot.
2d6 + 10. 21 attacks.
Sure. With sustain.
I did not leave myself within 6 of the 8 pound because their advance was bad. Otherwise, this would be +1 to hit.
That's a lot of 6s.
It's fun, if they kill tanks or, they do nothing. Only 1-3, so we didn't lose anything by being away from the 8 pound. 6 come back. Cool.
That's math.
Everything hits.
Cool. You hit on 4s and you get all of your hits.
I get 100% hits.
Strength on this on the charge?
7.
Alright, so 2s.
A near maximum attacks.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 82.
Okay, these are 6-ups. That is 6. That is 10. That's 11. They're dead. That's not how that's supposed to go. One spawn doesn't always kill these. But when you roll...
Actually, mathematically maximum attack.
Almost. You got 11 instead of 12.
Yeah.
And then you rolled...
It's 100% conversion instead of 75 on that. No, it shouldn't even be 75.
It should be 50% conversion on hits if you're hitting me on 4s.
Right, but it was
Yeah,
sustained.
sustained is functionally +1 to hit.
Yeah, so then
It's like 60-something
percent.
Which means of that 60-something percent, you convert wounding me on 2s. You convert...
You drop another 16%.
Then I should.
Yeah, back at 50.
I should have about.
We can find out because I have no buffs over here.
There we go.
15 attacks.
The math says he hands you 10 saves here.
He definitely will not.
Is that 3?
You got 1 sustain?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your sustain. Got it. 2s.
How about 7 saves?
That's enough for the unit to live. 5 and 7. Good for 6s. Taking it on the 2 wound model for...
They're all 2 damage.
They're all 2 damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. You kill 6. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
I can still touch the suits. Because as long as he's not based, he can consolidate 6 and land there.
When you consolidate, you have to go to the closest enemy model.
I will be closer to the closest enemy model.
Cool. So then I leave this guy. That was like that. Is that the way to do it?
That, I think, is the way to do it.
Alright. So then I have to give you one more. I will give you this guy.
I may still be able to do it.
Oh no, because now you can.
Because now I can land there.
So then here's how this has to go. I have to give you... Thank you. So...
As long as he's not based, he can move. He's going to the closest enemy unit will be these guys.
Yeah. So I have to go
So
like
far
that.
to him.
What's the idea?
Here's another one.
Yeah. So go. This is how far? That's 4.5 there, and then you spiral around him, and I believe that
touches the
tag
city.
them.
Okay.
Yeah. So you get it's clean that way.
So no matter how I pull, it's fine. Then what we'll do is we will leave the good guns that were here and pull these. Boop. Cool. I get tagged.
You get fights back.
I sure do. Here's the 2 Pathfinders. 1 hit. Nothing. Here's... Do I even want to pile in? Maybe. I mean, it's wounds, I might as well. Based. Getting closer, so we can stay based. 5. 3 hits. 1 wound, AP 0. 1 damage.
He's good.
Cool.
We'll take small recover. We'll take 1 on no prisoners.
Yep.
And we'll go to you.
You get your kill for Purge. That's round 2.
Jason, I assume you want those Tau guys when they come out, right?
The Twin Flame? Or the Twin Lance? 100%.
Does not look like they'll be out in January.
No, it does not. No Priz. And your other one was Recover. You get Recover. You get no prisoners. You get your kill. I will pick up the up-down unit.
That makes a lot of sense.
Cool.
I do think they're out before Adepticon.
You think so?
Yeah, generally
Then I'm definitely
everything
playing this.
everything that's out,
Okay.
everything that's previewed at WCW is
Almost always out.
is always out within the before the next major quarterly preview.
You can see. We're fine. All right. Secondaries for me are Established Locus and Marked for Death.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. You're screening 6 inches
Yeah.
that way.
Or I'm screening 7 inches that way, which
That's plenty.
enough.
Can I get into your deployment zone over there?
Maybe. Probably a bit.
Okay.
Which probably means he needs to be marked instead.
Okay. I'm thinking. I also have Established Locus, which is why
You probably could drop the whole unit here and establish.
I could, but then I'm giving you that whole unit. For
I
2
will
points,
take that whole unit.
and I really don't want to do that. I go to 2 CP. You go to 2 CP. I think I just start the CP generation and just play it chill this turn. I can keep you to hold 1. Because you can't stick you on death 2 things.
I can do it if you do it in 2 phases, but
I'm not going to do it in 2 phases. I will do it in 1 phase. Okay. Cool. These are off the table. And then I can do some really funny stuff and potentially kill all 3 of your objectives and then force you to sticky somewhere. But it doesn't matter because holding 1 versus holding more doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go to movement. I'm going to keep these secondaries. Battle Shock on those Pathfinders. They're fine. Good job, Pathfinders. Okay. What is the toughness on
T5.
their T5?
Mm.
Okay.
T5, 4 up armor save, 4 wounds, 5 up kill and pain.
They're 4 wounds each?
Yes.
Okay. This is sticky. This is going to be pretty straightforward, I think. Cool. I'm going to kill all 3 spawn units and probably these this turn is the guess. If I am able to do that successfully, then what happens? If I do that successfully, then you go to your turn, just getting hold instead of hold more, and then you have to commit real resources, and you have killed a Pathfinder unit and a half. That sounds fine. Let's go to movement. Okay, cool. I think that works. I'm gonna come this way. 10. Just gonna get this guy on this objective right here.
They can fall back and do stuff.
They can fall back and shoot. And then this guy's gonna get to there. That is their data shoot ability.
Seems pretty good.
Seems pretty swell. I agree. Cool. Those fall back to there. I auto-see you. I will get to melt them away. So even if they don't die, I will still control that objective. And so that works. You have 8 models here?
Yeah.
They have an invul? No?
Nope.
So
I mean, they can go to ground, but
sure. That's fine. I'm going to throw enough attacks out on that. It doesn't matter. Melta should kill those. Melta should definitely kill those. Cool. Let's roll an advance on these. Yes. I don't overkill the shit out of everything. I think I'm just doing too much. Okay, before I roll that advance.
I love my little 90-point idiots.
Yeah. Because I think what I can do is basically get this whole unit like here, and then have this guy backwards. This is the up-down unit. I can basically have them come in this. Oh, come on. I can have them come in like this to get a line onto these. And then I can take the -2 to charge Pathfinder unit and wrap in front of this to make your charge harder, and then they can shoot the Goremongers. Is the idea. And then I can go pick this unit off, pick this unit off. Because you won't get a save on them. Which is fine. And then I need to throw... That's there, that's there. I would just need to be able to land on this objective in case you sticky this, so you don't get hold more. But if you do that, then you lose that unit. That seems interesting. All right, let's move this Pathfinder unit that's in here. This guy's butt gets all the way out here, like that. And then we're going to take these guys and hop out in the front. Because you disembark 3.
Disembark 3, move 8, 1 CP, advance and charge.
Okay, and then these are the -2. I'm giving you this Pathfinder team. How much do I care about that? So these have to go this way, is the idea. 7, 7. These will get to here. And then we'll put the 3 good guns over here to shoot through this way into those Goremongers. That's what they are, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And then we'll keep this guy behind the wall for coherency. Make that the pocket. I stickied this. So then we'll get these 5 into here. Oh, look at that. We'll get these 6 there, and then these 3 there into that guy. Do I need to adjust these 2?
If you want the big guns, I think are the issue. Which, yeah, they can
The guns are all there. We'll like that. Looks good. Cool. We have that. We have that. The stealth suits are going to roll their advance. 4. Cool. They're going to move 12. I'm going to put this model right there to spot into.
The fun fact of Rhino Disembark reactive, it's one of the only reactives that works on setup moves.
Alright, we have that. We have that. I want to stay in melter range of these so that way they die. So that seems important. That will not. That will not. It's the 6. Alright, let's call these back.
I'm figuring out how far the wall is.
We'll go like this. 7. We'll just line these up this way. Nice. Like that. Cool. Those should die. It's actually kind of funny. Even if you sticky the middle, you still don't get hold more. Because assuming these die, good. The issue comes in with what happens to this unit. Or what happens if I don't kill these. Is this sticky?
Not yet.
Oh, but it will be
if they die, it will be. No, just the normal guys stick.
Okay. You only have 8 models. How confident am I that these 12 shots plus these 9 shots kill those? Pretty confident. They should, because you're not getting saves. They really should die. But if they don't, it's super bad.
Because I don't think you can guide into them unless you're guiding yourself.
They guide themselves. They're pathfinders. Which is pretty good. That is there. That is there. These are just going to line up and tee off into spawn. And that's going to be enough because they're Meltas. And everybody's within 6. Everybody's within 6. Cool. Cool. 12 is what would land me on, so I might adjust him that way. Just in case I need to spend for Fire and Fade on these and put that commander on the objective after you sticky that. So I can do it if I need to. Okay, alright. I think this unit just stays put. I don't think it has to go anywhere. Because I think those should all die. This unit's going to come down where we measured. And that is currently my movement. Do I need to adjust anything? No, because if you deep strike that one of the units back there, I'm going to kill the shit out of it on my turn. Because you're not going to go for a 9-inch charge. You're going to go for a rapid ingress play with them. So I'm cool with you deep striking over there.
Or I could be crazy and take a reroll over mine.
Yeah, into 4 Pathfinders. I'm in. Okay. That's my movement. Let's go. Oh, I have to put my baby marked. That was dumb. It's those. Surprise. Alright. Shooting phase. That's a thing we forgot about. I need another guide. Let's fix that a little bit. How do I want to fix that? That is a bit of a bummer. Alright, this guy has a marker light. He's going to hop into this terrain feature. He's going to just observe. Oh no, the stealth suit's observing into this one. Ha 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 ha. That's the issue we made. I have to observe with something. I hit you on 4s with rerolls. He hits you on 3s. I'm going to say I'm not going to guide into these, and I might get punished for it, and that's okay. All right, shooting. We're going to start with the flamers over into that spawn unit.
Sounds reasonable.
Here's number of shots. 6, 9, plus 11 is 20. Alright, and I have 25 dice. So, these are strength 5, so it's 4s?
Yes, sir.
These are AP2 ignoring cover. That is 5, 10, 12.
6 ups. Damage each on these?
1 each. Yellow beans.
5 ups.
That looks dead to me.
Exactly.
Nice. We had gun drones still. Cool. They are dead.
That'll be your kill 1.
That will be my kill 1. Cool. Stealth suit guy there. Melta's into there. Let's do the 3 guys in the front. You are not a monster or vehicle. These are hitting you on 3s, rerolling 1s. Everything hits. Strength 10.
2 to win.
Rerolling 1s. Cool. Everything wounds. Each one is minimum 3. Here's the damage.
Yeah, a lot. It's a lot.
There, would you like to roll
No.
feel no pains for these? Cool. All right, there's my little mark.
Like if there were like 4 or 5 Melta shots, yeah, maybe. Like 8, yeah, we're probably cooked.
Yep. I could make these unguided into here. No, because if I can actually kill those, that matters a lot more.
When do you have to pick guides?
I declare observers at the beginning of the shooting phase, and then I
You
allocate
allot
them
them
throughout.
at some
Yeah.
point.
I think I'm gonna do this unit into here unguided first.
Okay.
I'm hitting you your starting strength, so I'm hitting you on 4s rerolling with these.
Yep.
Everything hits. Pretty
Neat.
nice. All right. These are strength 8, so it's gonna be 3s. Well, that's fine. These are AP3, so they go straight through for 3 damage each.
Cover right, because the commander can't see me.
Oh yeah, no, the commander can see you, but he can't see all of you, so you do get cover because I didn't guide into you.
He can't see me at all. I don't think.
He's got fins. You
Okay.
can see that guy.
I missed them all anyways.
Okay,
Damage.
3 damage each. So,
First 2 gets him exactly.
all right.
1 guy in a win.
Okay, and then here is the commander coming in with his 3. Everything hits because he's a commander, so he hits on 3s. Give me 2 more 6-ups. Cool, these are 3 damage each, so 6 more feel no pains.
Nope.
Cool. Would you like to sticky this?
It just makes you spend a CP.
If these live.
Right.
If these do not live, I don't have to spend the CP to do it, and I can just take this away from you next turn.
Yeah.
Because then you can't spend it here, and then you have to stand something else on this.
I have more chaff.
That's fine.
Don't worry. I have many more crap units. How many shots do the Pathfinders have into there?
12 here, another 9 over here.
Okay, so like 30, so it's not gonna make a difference. No, do what you need to do.
21. Okay, that is not stickied. Cool. I will now observe these into here, and we will spend no command points yet. All right, 6, 11, and 12. This is the regular guys on 3s. And then these are strength 5, so it'll be 3s again. Alright, you Give me 5 AP 0, ignoring cover.
Kills 5.
Okay. These are T4. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say that we hazardous these because it makes sense too because it gives me a better break point because I'm hitting you on 4s with these. Okay. And then 2s because strength 8. These are AP 2 ignoring cover. So 5.
That'll get the rest of the squad. Was the go to ground worth it? No. We'll stick with that.
Okay. Hazardous for me. We are okay. Alright, now the question becomes, how do we want to pre-measure Karn? He's coming this way. That's pretty much a guarantee. If you go that way, that happens.
11 plus 3d6 is the math you need.
From the
Rhino.
So 11. It's here. If you want to go around. Pathfinders.
Oh.
Yeah. 9 Pathfinders.
They could all see?
Yep, they could all see that guy.
And then you have the suit guide for them?
They guide themselves because they're Pathfinders.
Oh, right.
I think I want to save this resource. And if you want to charge something, I suppose we're looking at 11 plus distance.
Plus figure another 10, so figure 20 or 21.
So you're probably coming this way, which is fine. Because if you come this way, that's something. If you come this way, that's something. I'm just not going to spend it. I'm going to let you figure out what Karn's unit's going to do. Alright, discarding established focus for a command point. And it's over to you.
And Little March. Both get our birch points. Discarding Locus. Go up to 2. Yahtzee. So I don't love this position because I think the more I let you stand back, the more trouble I'm in.
Yep. And now I get to play the Rapid Ingress game.
You do get to play the Rapid Ingress game. Which I think means I have to come forward. I'm just going to keep hitting that crew. Yeah. Pair of 3s, pair of 4s, triple 2s is basically whatever we need. The suits are all T5.
Everything is T5 in my army. I have nothing higher than T5.
Spectacular. So we're never going to pick lethals.
No.
That makes that easy.
I think it's 99% of the time 6-inch pylon consolidate sustain hits.
See, I don't have 20 dudes. I don't always need the 6-inch consolidate. I can buy it later because you've got characters in every unit.
Yeah, it just tags shit.
I think
I'm vehicles, but
I think we need sustained and reroll charges.
Sure.
This is maybe a mistake, but
you're at 2 because you sticky.
I am at 2. I think we're at the stage of the game where I'm going to have to make some ambitious plays.
Okay.
And we're going to have to see what happens from there. All right. New missions. Tempting target in area denial.
Cool. I'm going to make your tempting target that one.
Cool.
Nobody's surprised.
I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Utterly aghast. Just part of the reason I took charge rerolls. Because these guys are going to have to come out and be a hero.
Oh, your husband's test for the up-down guy. He's fine. Well, he has one gun that has hazardous, and I declared it when I dipped it on my shoe.
Okay. I don't think the Demon Prince is going to get all the way out. I think the Rhino has to do area denial. Where are the Meltas? Here, and one's in space somewhere?
2 of them are in space.
2 of them are in space. How are you? We need to kill... We need every unit that goes out to convert on its kill. Crashing this way is funny.
into my 110-point flavor unit.
Like, I also got to deal with this, but like,
Check it out.
Oh,
Hey.
very cool.
that's like the normal comfortable threat, right? So I could basically pick a unit of suits and touch it.
Sure.
Because he's going to move 11, and then he's got 3d6 with rerolls, which 9 on 3 dice or 10 on 3 dice seems reasonable when you're rerolling 2 of them.
I mean, it's always, you disembark it first, roll the advance, and then figure it out, right?
Yeah.
Like, depending on what you get. If you get the 1, you come this way. If you get the 6, you go that way.
Yeah. And then just I think what we've learned at this stage is crashing on multiple fronts is what really works in my favor. I mean, this one guy has how many flamers?
2.
Just 2d6.
Yep.
Okay. Let me look at that. Top wall goes to there. Brings into there. Brings him to there. I have to eat the one, I think, because I bumped that. I gotta eat one guy's worth of flamers.
What's that charge?
A rerollable 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And they're T6?
They are T6.
Okay, so what are you on 5s?
Alright.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, so now that Christmas is past, we Marissa did all of our corporate send out gifts for my primary business. So we really kind of got the hang of gift packaging and like trays and stuff like that. So if that's something still makes sense to revisit,
100%.
I feel like we at least have the experience to pull it off now.
Sweet.
We're gonna just barely stick our nose out,
See Pathfinders?
which will let us get that line.
Cool.
If somebody comes down to like try to toe on the point, we'll be able to see that way.
Cool.
Which, absolutely, if you touch the point, I get full hit rerolls and can.
Yep. I can put 4 up in wounds on that point. I can put 23 wounds with 4 up in wounds. So.
Okay. I'll probably pick up half that squad on an Overwatch.
Yep. And then you can take mana charges, but.
Oh, if I get to actually shoot them, I'll get close to taking them.
Yeah. It's like, are you wholly within 18 of this objective?
I'm wholly within 18 of everything I can see of that objective.
Cool. Unless I can tow, like, here.
I can leave a guy within 9
Yeah,
of that.
you will. I'm not worried about that.
Because, like, these guys are just going to jump up in this corner.
Yep.
And the dudes in the building haven't moved yet. I held 2, I did not hold more. I just started going faster. I just can't get it out.
He cannot get up there.
He can get out wholly on it.
On top of the thing?
Yeah.
Does he have to use movement to get off of it?
No, because they're less than 2 inches.
Oh, sure.
I actually be able to get 2 guys on there.
Nice. Just tow him over, but should work.
real crates at home. Cool. Pretty sure, like 99% sure I do. If not, I have the wooden ones from Gary's old set of WTC terrain.
Mm-hmm.
I've got WATC crates somewhere.
They're also an EC3.
Sweet. Let's see that advance.
We are in a new battle round, so we will use the Demon Princess CP for free advance and charge.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. A 5.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. Like 13 a move and then a rerollable charge is not terrible. These are the missiles.
Yep.
These are Meltas.
Yep.
How many Melta shots are in this unit?
9 total, and then there's 9 total Melta shots, and then some gun drones.
Spectacular. Which I think means we want to run at those guys because they're the really scary ones for this unit.
Are you sure?
If I can get 2 activations out of these guys, all the better.
Mm-hmm.
And charge rerolls is going to let us fling these guys in funny directions.
Mm-hmm. And then your charge at the moment, you are within 6 outside of 5, so it's a 5-inch rerollable charge.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
It's a good call. Probably don't want to do that.
If I can construct this charge in such a way that 1 or 2 guys can pile in Pathfinders, I think that's all the better.
Mm-hmm.
That gives us 10. Does not get us within rapid fire of the Pathfinders, which is tragic, but knocking the Fortune off of them would also be bad. Rhino's a rapid fire 8.
Rhino's a rapid fire?
Yeah.
Jeez. Alright. That area has been denied.
That area is in fact now mine. 10 gets us all the way up, so I'm just going to go like this. Like this. Which should block the 9 all the way out to the point that the Fortune you can't see.
Can you stick your death to Rhino?
I can stick on death anything. Including the Rhino. He's going to come up, so we're still within 3 there.
Sweet.
They, I think, are just going to stay in the back because we've screened that with gun presence.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've also functionally screened this rapid with gun presence, but actually we just rotate these guys around because they're still there.
Mm-hmm.
I need to advance these dudes. They're just going to come up against the wall in here. And there. And then they charge.
And so then you may begin leaving a pocket open.
These guys can still rotate this way.
Sure. Yeah, because giving me a rapid over there with flamers is a bad idea.
You dramatically underestimate how much chaff I have.
As a guy who has played with so much chaff, I don't know if I am.
Because that's still exactly not just inside of 9 inches, which screens the 6.
So I have something I want to test, assuming that Victrix still do exist, because -1 wound to up save guys that hit that hard are still good. And just kind of where we're at the meta right now in general, doesn't have tons and tons of 4-up invul bodies around. It's mostly just regular save and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go back to testing Renegade Raiders CSM.
Mm-hmm.
They do really cool things with Noise Marines and Rhinos, throwing AP 3 indoor cover, 3 damage shots. And I also really like rubrics.
Forge Fiend doesn't have rerolls, but we're just going to shoot as many Pathfinders as we can reach.
Can I wrap it?
You sure can.
Cool. We'll do it for free on the stall suits.
Rubrics getting like AP 3 on objectives.
Surprise! Here's Overwatch and Flamers for your charge through this gap into Mr. Karn. They are all within 12 and all outside of 9. And also within 6 for a heroic. It's for free with the stall suits.
At some point, it's going to be what it's going to be.
Yep.
How many flamers? 6 flamers?
6 at 5-1-1 rolls.
No, but it's enough to prevent him from doing the tag consolidate thing.
Yeah, you pick up like 5 guys, 4 guys.
Yeah. And I can spike you. So we'll see.
Plasma guns, 3, 6.
I give up 2 blast. Okay, you missed out on the.
For minimum possible shots, that
But you
conversion is
converted
not
pretty
bad. 4.
AP3. Cool, I get cover. 4 AP3. We're gonna kill these 2 that don't have cover first. Do these have cover? These probably do.
I think I can't, because I'm not sure I can see everybody. So,
but you look at that, it didn't matter.
It doesn't matter that you can't see everybody. Your unit can see somebody. So the ones who are in the open don't get cover.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we are going to. We'll shoot the Rhino downtown, anyways.
Sure. Downtown here?
Yeah.
With the Pathfinders?
Yes.
Cool.
It's just 4 shots, not like 18, but
it's enough to start forcing battle contests, which is really annoying.
2 armor saves.
These 2 guys don't get covered, so 4s, they're both dead.
D6 plus 1 for blast. 2. Nothing hits because it's world leaders.
Yep.
Cool. Also would have been smart of me to trail one guy back onto that point to sticky on death if you just massively overwatch the unit.
Oh, because you can just do that.
Just anytime a unit dies.
That's pretty cool.
In any event, nobody who has grenades can see. They advanced. Let's go to charges.
Sweet.
We've got our rerollable 9 over here.
Yep. That's a fail no matter what. 2. Please don't do it to me. Did not.
Did not do it to him.
Cool.
Tragic. Like, 1 turn of handing you hold none would have been.
I mean, I would still hold 1.
Depends on how many berserkers get back there.
It's true. That is true.
They're OC2 apiece. They can beat me.
No, they can. You're not wrong.
All right, we gotta do it.
Cool. Declaring into here?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to overwatch you before you roll your charge.
Cool.
Okay. We go to 3 here. And 6. Number of shots. That's really good. 10. 22. Threes. That's pretty on that. 5, 10, give me 15 AP1s. 4
That's super hot.
Wow. Two guys.
That's crazy.
Damn good deal.
Must be nice. Alright, here's the gun drones. 1. Wounds. 1. This is AP 1.
1.
Yep. Good. Cool. Alright.
6 flamers, so 21
You
shots.
charge.
Math.
And you're supposed to fail half your saves. That is not a 5.
Good news. We're carrying charge rerolls.
Yes, you are.
3.5 guys is average there.
3.5?
Yeah.
Okay.
So not like I'm going to kill 5. That's unrealistic.
Yep.
But 2 is better than average.
Okay. You're going to have to base with a bunch of these.
I know I'm gonna have to base with a bunch of these. I want to leave like 1 chain sword over there. Which, like, I need the useful weapons to fight this unit.
I'm going to nudge Karn back because he's within an inch of these stealth suits.
Excellent.
Maybe you won't be able to fit everybody in.
He's gonna have to come over. He's gonna have to get pulled back for coherency reasons.
Because you get 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't fit over there. He
And
can.
but he can't get into coherency that way.
Oh, yeah, because you have to have 2 within 2.
Because I have to, because of the order I did this in.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be just hanging out. So he'll go there for coherency purposes. We'll have this guy go here. This guy will go here.
Gotcha. And this comes off pretty easy.
We'll just do that. Okay. I don't know that I actually need all the attacks to be able to hit them. Go that way.
Cool. I'm going to heroic you.
Cool.
With 4 pathfinders. Cool, we're in.
This was kind of like that conversation we had with Tyler.
Yeah.
Where you're heroic in the throwaway unit to prevent the nasty.
To attempt to prevent the pile-in.
Yeah. I don't know that matters.
I'm not sure that it does either.
Because
Well,
those
we'll
guys
see.
still kill the Pathfinders.
That's fine, but then that means this unit might live and they can stay in combat and shoot into it. So we'll see if it matters.
Not if I can. I get like I'm gonna have to now get creative and touch a bunch of stuff.
Right. And like these fall back and shoot, so I don't care a ton about that. You do have a blood surge move, which is annoying.
It
but
can
I
be
can-
flat 8.
I can also orchestrate who it goes to.
You can
so
do
that part helps.
Karn is in the middle though, which lets me get a little more creative with it.
And the nice part is like, this is what I have to deal with next turn. I don't really have to deal with a whole lot else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whiffing this was unfortunate.
Yeah, because you don't get area or you don't get tempting target either.
I will not get tempting
And
target.
it also means he doesn't give you a 0 on hold.
Correct.
Because you're going to not hold that, but now that you hold this, it doesn't matter.
He's got 2, 4, 6, 8. 2.
We're going to assume that like all the suits, maybe the commander's still there, but the suits are gone, and like Pathfinders are gone.
13, 14. I have 15 OC on right now.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I would assume the Pathfinders go.
Yep.
And these suits are dead at least.
Potentially. It's gonna be weird. We'll see.
So we're holding a lot of CP. We know we're gonna land with 2 CP on your turn. So at the beginning of the fight phase, we're gonna pay 1 CP for +1 AP.
Okay.
And then when I select the berserkers to fight, we're gonna pay another CP to give Karn precision.
Ooh.
I don't know if you agree, but I think it was a mistake to not plan a retaliation. Like, you set to hold all 3, but then you didn't have a retaliation into what was over here.
He could step out and deal with it. And I've still got the anti-vehicle guys in space.
I think I may.
I've got 2 units in Deep Strike that can both comfortably kill a unit.
I think you should have come down here
How
last
many-
turn so he could have stepped out and shot
How
him this
many
turn.
chainswords do you? Where are your chainswords in here?
This is a Power Fists.
Yep.
Where's the
Are
other
you
one?
two-weapon
This
guys
is
or power fists?
2-handed guys are Power Fists. 1-handed guys are chainswords.
So you
They're
have
all strength 6
power-
right now, though. So
You have 2. I give myself a 6 up Field of Pain. That's what I'm thinking about. So you have 2 power fists,
which are damage 2. Karn is damage 3.
and then you have the rest of them are chainswords.
Yes.
You're gonna put 3 chainswords into these guys, probably. You might put less than that. We'll see. And then you may end up putting some number in there. So you're gonna have 1, 2, 3. Maybe go this way.
And you're AP2 or AP3?
AP2 on the chainswords. AP3 on the Power Fists and Karn.
Okay. Karn's 3 damage each.
Yes, sir.
And he's going to precision out the character, which is fine. It's not super fine, but it's going to be fine. Okay, I am going to spend the 6 up Feel No Pain on the suits unit. Because if I can...
So you're down to... I have you
I
at
have
2. I
1.
missed... Oh, you Rapid Ingress.
Yep, I Rapid Ingress was free. I Overwatched for 1. I Heroicked for 1. And
You
now I'm
Heroic,
using
that's what the
this,
other one.
the 6-inch. Or the
That
6
is one nice thing about the 5-man unit is that rapid ingress zone of effect is a lot bigger now.
I would pay way more for these to be able to just be able to follow the guide.
Karn hits on 2s, rerolling 1s.
And when you decide to allocate to...
After, 1 at a time after I see the...
That's hilarious.
Precision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are sustained.
Cool. Alright, well you rolled 4 6s to hit with Karn, so I think my 6-up healing thing is going to do jack shit.
Strength 9 and 3s.
Yep.
How many wounds does the commander have?
7.
Rerolling 1s. So, on the commander.
Fails. 3
3
damage. Feels all 3.
Next one on the
Is this a
commander.
dev wound?
No, they're not dead.
Takes it.
Another 3.
Oh, yeah.
He's down to 1.
Third one on the commander.
Fails it. Commander's dead.
And then 5 AP3 on the suits.
Cool. 6s. Pass 2.
3 damage each.
First. Takes 2. Second. Takes 3. Kills a suit. Third. Puts 1 to 2. You killed this, and I've got one
Been
of
on
these
my
suits
time
on
all the time.
Oh.
That's fine.
You did.
Power Fists.
Yeah. The clock is also paused during your whole turn on movement phase.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not saying it's a problem.
That's okay.
These go to strength 9s, so 2s. Rerolling 1s because Karn's a fun guy. 2, 4, 6, 7 AP3 for 2 damage.
Did you declare where the chain?
The 3 chain swords have to go over there because you base
You
me.
said AP3s?
AP3s.
Alright, we passed 3, so these go through.
2 damage each.
Alright, first one kills that suit, and then I have 3 more sets of Feel No Pains on the last guy. He feels 4 of it, he's alive on 1.
Cool. 1, 2, 3 chain swords were able to hit him.
Yep.
One back to sustained. 3s. Rolling the 1s. 3, 6, 9, and 12 AP2 for 1.
Move the first 6. AP2s. Does he die? He is dead.
Cool. Then the 3 chain swords into the what do we call it?
Yep.
miss. 3 roll 1s, 2 still miss, 2 back for sustained. 2 stir wound, 3 rolling 1s. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 AP2.
Here's the first 10. They are dead. You tag my stealth suits. I'm really sad about it.
And I think the flamers too.
Oh, the flamers for sure. Yes. The funny part is, I don't know how much it's gonna matter.
It's not going to matter a ton.
Yeah. I saw that. Do you now? I mean, okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Yeah, you have more than me. That's fine.
Cool. Fights back.
Yep. Okay, my fight's back. I have 6 here. 2 attacks each. Sure, why not? We'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go like this, I guess.
And I've killed 3 units.
Yes. Yep. No, there's the first 3. The second set. 2 hits. 1 AP 0. 1 damage. And then here's these guys. That's 5, 9. Come on, guys. Alright, give me 4 AP zeros. 1 damage. We got him. We killed the dude. Enormous. Cool. I will take that gladly.
Cool. We denied area, location tempting target.
Sweet. Alright. You keeping tempting or are you discarding it?
Get rid of it. 2 CP is really funny here for a lot of
I'm going to
reasons.
pick this up. That unit's up in the air. And then my secondaries are extend battle lines and secure no man's land. Cool. So I have to control my home for this, which should happen. Should, in theory, happen. Is the idea. You have guys on the corner.
They should be. Or are they on the corner? Yeah, pretty close to the corner. Enough that you can charge at the corner.
Okay, that's fine. But enough that I can get on this objective and shoot core mongers. Or shoot these.
Yeah.
Which is
From like with
the main thing is I can just step on with 1 dude and stop you from having sticky on this.
Yeah.
In case my secondaries need it. Which they don't. Extend and secure. It's easier for me to secure this than it is to secure this. But I'm going to have to do both. Okay, I score hold 1. You got kill 1. If I kill Karn and his unit, and I kill these 3 and those 3, I'm feeling excellent. I think you're super sad if I pick up the Rhino and the Goremongers. And this is empty,
yeah.
Correct? Okay. So I know that these flamers are going to fall back on the objective right next to Karn and force you to blood surge into them, so then they can just point blank flamer you. I have 2 command points going into my turn. You have 2 going into my turn. I have both flamer units in. I can bring that flamer unit up to get there.
I'm going to fill out that rack eventually, but it's 200 paint slots. And I've got like 50 right now, and then I just ordered another 10 this week. So
I'll get to it
I'm
eventually.
gonna
I'm
do
trying to
fives.
get
That
base
doesn't feel
points.
awesome.
And
I owe you a
five
battle
first
shock
first.
on those. Can I afford to take a battle shock test on them?
What?
I really sat down and painfully.
Because I can put one guy there with the flamers. I can put those pathfinders if they were to guide. Nope, these flamers are going to guide into here. So that's 2. I would need a guide here downtown, which I can't get with any of those.
Both titanium white.
I would need all of that. I don't think I have to give you all that much. No, I have to do another guy down there is the issue. I can't just like let you do this 2 turns in a row. So if I can pick up unit, these, I'm feeling great. What do I need to bring down to do that?
That's really nice. You're gonna put.
All right, let's start with an advance roll on the multi
I think
unit.
initially the plan
A 4.
is
We're going far. 16 with these.
It's like when I take pictures. For like after event stuff. It's like
Here.
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 Eventually, I'm probably gonna get a big
Demon
one.
Prince OC?
Like a 3x3 or
3.
Is OC 3?
Double check that.
Should be.
OC3.
Cool. So I can step.
He will also ice that entire squad if he walks out there.
They have invites.
He's got
Have to go full
Debs
food
and
something
sustain and
Amazon.
That's
It's
great.
snowing,
Flat
and
four.
I'm just like, I don't know if I really want.
All right.
Do you return
So we'll
something?
advance those there.
I don't ever.
If I
go to Whole Foods.
shoot and kill these, they can fire and fade 12 and go back
There's
that
other
way.
places.
And then
That's where they want.
make this a little bit more awkward.
They don't.
is
They tell
fine.
you where you're giving it to them.
Okay.
You just say okay.
These are going to have to fall back.
Sometimes,
I believe
like,
they're going to have to fall
Unless
back
you want to
so
admit it back. You
backwards
just throw it out for us.
Yeah.
because
Well,
I need to make room. So then I can bring
Order
missiles
like
can't come down in this terrain feature
like-
because you're screening it out with these, which is annoying for me.
Go in
You're
and
not
look
going to
at
6
it.
inch
It's
dish.
not like you
Feel
can
it.
try it
You
on.
have how many models in this unit?
Yeah, but you can touch it when you
Eight
can see if
now.
it's what you want.
8. I could spend 1 for sustained hits 1,
I feel like people buy on the
which I think is okay.
That's why you
Spend
get stuck
1 for
with trying
that.
to get Whole Foods.
I'm not returning underwear to Whole Foods.
Okay. I'm
I'm not-
99%
it's not
sure
my
this
business.
unit's going to want to come down over here.
There's always like.
What's their save? 3 up, 5 up.
3 or 5 up.
So even with cover, it doesn't matter if you get cover.
Shower cardboard and clothes.
Yeah, they buy underwear.
Yeah,
So then what we can do is I just need to have 1 model on this.
I feel like it's just an inconvenient whole process for everyone involved. The Whole Foods people don't want like
Everybody can
randos
see that
coming
one
in
guy.
and like, I ordered this.
But
Which
Amazon
is
owns that.
fine.
Yes.
And then I can bring a second
want
unit
it
down
in.
here. So that way your closest eligible Overwatch target isn't these.
You could
Well, if you depends, you're coming from space.
Yes. Coming from space. So then I can bring those down there first. These take this pixel line onto this guy. We'll probably go this way to make the room for the other unit to hop on there.
sold at Eldar
These go
and
here.
CSN box.
And then I put
Nice.
At the event.
No, somebody ordered it through my shop store.
For the shop app.
Yeah, through the shop app.
You're welcome again.
You know what? I'm like come around to the shop app thing.
You didn't believe me. I told you.
I
it's
did
huge.
not believe you. But you know what? I'm gonna start telling people because like my in-laws
Yeah.
like hate buying stuff on Amazon.
Yeah.
alright, I cannot actually
It's functionally
Get in
Amazon,
range with melts
but
unless I
it's still
6-inch
like
deep
supports small businesses.
Which I could do with
and
Farsight's
everything
unit.
else, so it's like
Yeah. You thought I was crazy when I talked.
and then I can come down
I did.
here.
I still
offer to
do, but not
Overwatch.
for this.
That's
If you take
fine.
it, that's fine.
I'm like, no,
And then I can take a bunch of Meltas hitting you on
It is the same. Some of
fours
us
here.
Magic
It's going to be like a fun extra deal.
Like half the time for Amazon.
And then I get 2 extra plasma shots over there.
Yeah, I'm
like
like
that.
I'm in.
It's awesome.
Okay, these are going to fall
And
back.
back then, like the second one of the smartest
Here we
things they ever
go.
created was that app. They probably
This
realized
guy's
they
going to
had
go
like
8 to here.
1,000 individual stories.
This
Like,
guy's
wait a
gonna go
minute.
8
What
like
if we were
this.
Amazon?
Yeah,
We'll touch this guy back. So
it's
we'll take
without
here
the
and see.
warehouses.
I think it goes there.
Yeah, like these people are already selling stuff and shipping them direct.
This gets
Or we just give them a
here.
bigger marketplace for a free year subscription.
Yeah,
These
and it's you're not
flamers
paying
are
15% to Amazon.
Yeah, no, it's
Back of
It's
him
awesome.
gets his.
It is
10
like the regular,
back.
it's the regular predator. Right?
And then we'll go
yeah.
like
So basically, when
this,
they buy from the shop ads,
this,
they're buying
and like
through
this.
your store on their app. But all the
Should
process
that
of
be what you
Shopify
decide
anyway.
to do?
Yeah.
I owe you a battle shock test
Yeah,
on them.
it's
We
not
talked
like
about
they
this.
ever
I
just
just rolled it. They're fine.
Nice.
Love that for me.
Oh, there's my dog. That's my dog.
All right, so we have that. We have that.
Feed your dog
I'm
powder.
gonna come this way.
I don't think that's okay.
These want to be just a
Here, so
pixel inside of 9
if I were to buy, no, I don't want any of this.
with all 3.
I know.
So we'll go like this.
Burlap sack or branches.
We want to be inside of 9 with all 3 on the back one in case you pull the other way.
So here's the thing, Jeremy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in case we do that. Because if you pull these out, then it's fine. All right.
At least on those is
If you're going to blood
Yeah.
surge that way,
and everybody in here, for the most part, is at 65.
these are going to
Yeah.
roll in
However,
advance.
some people in here
2
are
9.
at their like 15% off.
Yeah.
They're just going to 1-inch the wall on this side.
That is
Maybe on the wall. It's fine.
Sure. Yeah.
15% off. So how do I get my store?
Okay.
Yeah.
Those go
I
there.
will look.
Those
I
go
never actually
there.
looked. You found a workaround.
Well, I figured out how to do a
I
coupon code.
need to
But
move
it doesn't
fruit
like so
over
there's like
here.
a discount code that applies in the cart,
Yeah.
And they're
but
gonna
it doesn't
be
apply when you're
behind
here looking and you
these.
push this.
Let's pull up a chronicle right now. I don't see
If
what
you
also-
blood
also
surge
super
high
cool.
enough on your roll, can you swing around this way?
I can't. It becomes the the closest unit has to be the target.
So you.
I can't base the
Discounts
crew.
are here.
I can't base the crew with this guy.
What I'm saying is, if you roll
Go
a high
to
enough
the
roll,
product.
can you go like this?
I could,
Go
in
around me.
theory, move 8.
So that means you could roll an 8 and go closer to me and end here.
I wonder if it's by
If
I
you blood
have to.
surge move.
It's like a charge move if I'm capable of making it a charge
Go
move.
to discounts. I think I know where it is.
Okay.
Is the
Oh,
easiest
so
way to think about it
When
as a
you're-
charge.
When you're rolling the blood surge, you have to declare, this is what I'm going into.
Kind of. Like I can't land an engagement range of multiple
products or
things.
collections of products.
Yeah, click on that.
Got it.
That's it.
Okay.
And then
There's exactly one way out of this for me, and it's gonna be
Automatic
a very
discount what I do.
squirrely.
Cool. We're gonna move these this way.
It's that guy. This guy.
okay.
What about him?
In theory,
Percentage.
if I decide to measure from him,
Collection.
like if the crew wind up closer,
I'll
Yeah.
make sure that doesn't happen. So we're gonna go like this. Make sure that this model is the closest model to him.
Yeah.
Just outside of 4.
Yeah.
Just outside of 5. Cool.
Yeah.
You have to go into them. You do not have a choice, unfortunately.
Okay.
Good for me. Great for me, even.
Available
Okay.
all customers.
I have to bring in a missile
No
unit.
block.
I have to bring in
Yep.
at least one melty
No
unit.
minimum requirements. Combination.
I need to throw a guide. This probably throws a guide here for those meltas because they're going to shoot unguided into there. This will end up needing a guide. Will it? It's a rhino. Surely I can kill a rhino with these. Alright, so then that means I'm going to need the other meltas to go this way. Because I cannot, under any circumstances, allow this
Now,
unit
if I
to live.
buy this, if I come here
it does become a problem.
and
Yeah.
add the cart,
It does the discount.
9.
it does the discount in the cart.
These-
You just do the same
Yeah.
on the
Back.
right?
Okay.
Send 9 from this
But
corner.
I don't want just
This
the
guy's
discount.
I
I
know.
want cart
outside.
long term.
Go to the
All outside
go
of
to
9,
the,
all be within 12 because I need to be able to shoot you.
It's a setting.
Cool.
It's a setting
That
in
is
the
them.
setup now. I see what's going
That
on.
looks good.
But it shouldn't be in the cart.
That
It should
looks
be on the
good.
side.
That's what I mean. It's a setting.
Suits are OC 1 apiece?
Two. Getting at.
They are OC2.
I'll go to.
Alright.
You want to try?
Yes.
And then
I'm in the middle of trying to get transaction sync all working between QuickBooks and stuff.
mine is all
Not you.
this.
Some of that stuff
Like this sucks.
I have
Oh,
to figure out a lot
this
of
guy's
stuff,
touching
like how
terrain.
I get store credit reports so I can update my
That
liabilities
helps.
on my account and stuff like that.
That helped a lot. Let's do that. I don't actually have to get close to these at all.
Hide the website. I'm missing something.
These can just end up all the way back here. And then I can step forward over there. Cool. I'm into this. That sounds great. Okay. Those end up over there. They can all see and shoot those. Nope, I have to be within 12 of you, not within 9. Because within 12 means I move you on 2s instead of 3s, and that matters.
That is important.
Cool. That is 9. We need to spread out. 9, 9. Everybody's outside of 9. Everybody's been 12. Cool. We've done that. That's this. I'm going to 6-inch deep strike far sights unit for 1 CP.
Is there something in Teams?
I cannot declare a charge. I don't super duper care about that.
It's a like price formatting.
Far sight's going to end up on there.
Like that price needs to be shown in the
No,
shop.
I
So
know.
like
It's
that's
basic. It's a
6 is that.
it's a
We're going to end
global
up
setting somewhere.
slightly closer. Because I want
You don't have to solve it right now, but I want to get it solved as I'm starting to.
Yeah.
Because when the next wave of
That.
large GW orders come in, I'm gonna start ordering like
This.
10 of everything
6
new.
is this.
And I'm gonna invest
All
a significant
three of
amount
these are
in
within
inventories
12.
with the hope that it actually sells.
Far sight's on the objective. Would you like to overwatch this
Kill
unit?
team boxes.
There you go, buying 3.
I'm gonna order like 10 or 12.
That is 1 CP spent for 6-inch deep strike with far sight's reduction.
That's like a ball of.
Globals. Are fine.
These are Maltas.
Yes. Oh, my dice. Did I put them all back? Yes, I did.
What's the ability on the Malta suits?
Reroll wounds and damage against monsters and vehicles.
Fall back and do stuff?
Nope.
But they're dudes. It doesn't matter.
They are vehicles.
It's either overwatching Farsight and picking up probably a suit and a half, or rapiding back here. Because I'm outside of their Melter range. I'll be outside of Flamer range. They won't be able to see me.
This is end of your movement phase?
Yes. I know this is. I dropped these in,
It's-
and
we're
he's
now at the
debating
end
the
of his move.
Overwatch.
Yeah,
And this unit hasn't come in yet.
Okay.
Because I'm threatening to pick up
Um,
Karn boys,
I think
this,
it might be this.
this, and the Forge
I'm
Fiend.
gonna try
what's the range on those plasma guys?
18.
Legion green.
So they are also in range of him. But they're strength 8.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Like, this is way more of a I'm gonna have to deal with like 3 things at once.
Yep.
And resources are getting more limited, so I've got to pick the. I think I've just got to pick the flank that I want.
So you need to set a compare at price for everything?
Yeah.
Pull that off. But look at that. So that's interesting. So they're not showing it at the compare at price is
We're
the
not having ingress.
list price, and then they
So you are not
modify
overwatching
their
these?
actual price.
I am not gonna
It looks
overwatch
like
this.
this.
Okay, then I will drop these in. And you're good there?
So you don't
Yeah.
have a discount.
Yeah. That looks like it's what they do.
Ooh. He has a plasma.
Alright, do you know?
So, this is going to be a fun game. How do we cut the far side line?
Yeah, I know.
And I'm not sure you will be able to. Also, you have to respect the 9 from this.
I should be outside
That
now.
looks like that's gonna be the easiest way to do it.
Just turn the axe,
It might
right?
be
Yeah,
something
he,
else.
like I'm just gonna take the guy with the shortest arms.
So then what I'm actually doing
We
is
should get rid of that discount if you're gonna do it that way.
it's
Yeah, he's
redundant.
gonna get you.
I'll have to get rid of the discount when I do that.
Yeah, it's on twos. It's on threes. It's
But
two shots.
I already have that discount in place.
Sure.
So you're not getting a double
I
discount.
can super roll one of them if I have to. Splitting fire actually makes you -1 to hit, right?
Nope,
You
we got rid of that.
I'm gonna try
Tragic.
Yeah, I can split fire and everybody benefits from the guide too.
That's actually awful.
It's how it's supposed to work. I'm a shooting army. I should be able to hit on threes.
That's livable. Like as long as I can get the pricing to show.
Would you like to know a
I think
secret?
That's good.
What's that?
12-inch range. 12-inch range. 12-inch range.
Yeah, I know you accidentally perfectly scraped that hole
That's hilarious.
by like an eighth of an inch.
Oh, let me try something. You want to try again?
I'm just gonna have to eat it. I think
Gary, all your time is. I'm never gonna be like, no.
this is like this gives me more options.
Okay. Cool. You're down to one. I'm down to one. Sweet. It goes over to me.
What did you like to do, Pat?
I would have loved to wrap it there and not have Farsight shoot his plasma pistol at them,
These are gonna guide into this Forge Fiend.
or wrap it here. But
I'm
he
gonna-
accidentally perfectly screened this.
I'm gonna do all of their shooting into here. Let's start with the regular guys. Hitting you on fours with rerolls because you are starting strength. I hit you 3 times. I hit you 5 times. We are looking for 3s. Cool. Give me 4 AP3s, so 5 ups. That
Got
kills them. Alright. Hazardous for the Enforcer Commander. Of course he takes damage.
Okay.
Down to 3.
I see why they did that.
Cool.
Okay.
That is pretty excellent. I gotta be honest.
That is pretty excellent.
Alright, we're gonna save this last. Let's do Melta's here, Farsight here. Melta's here, 5 and 6. These are hitting you on 3s, no rerolls. Sounds amazing.
No, that
fucking
compare that
awesome.
price is probably
I
because that
love
shows in the shop app. and it
Melta's,
shows-
dude. Strength 10, T.
10.
Alright,
Ignoring
goes
the
through
time cost
Invuln.
would be the cheapest way to do it.
The time cost is not that bad. I
Dude,
only
this is like the
have
worst unit in the
products
game.
there for
They're all gonna go
all-
into
for like half the
those guys.
same line.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll both hit because he's Farsight.
Like,
3s.
I'm
Some
just
twos.
on, like, getting a
Uh,
lot of
nope.
products
Didn't
there.
wound you. This is cool, why
No,
not?
I mean, you gotta do automatically. I'm saying.
What do you mean? Karn's a corn demon now. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, like the
I can't believe I did
actual-
actual
Literally
0 damage.
Farsight.
I already did Farsight, he didn't do anything. I didn't wound you.
No, I meant Farsight's in the
Yeah.
whatever the end of
Alright.
9th book where he's
Yeah.
like it's a bloodthirster in his axe.
Yeah.
Feels like
whatever.
yes, yes, you should.
Okay, let's do
Yep.
this whole unit here.
That one's for this door.
Yeah.
This is unguided. You
And
want
then-
smoke?
I kind of want to smoke.
Okay.
I gotta think it. Let me think about this for a
First,
second.
it's gotta eat.
We go to 5s with no rerolls.
These go to 5s. He goes to 4s.
There's a cookie bag.
And then they can reroll wounds and damage.
Just your
Okay. Here's the Sunforge. Hit you once.
Sure.
I can't even grade them.
Wounds, AP5.
Cool.
Damage. We'll reroll it.
Sure.
$5 a
6.
pop or whatever.
Sure. If they come out nice.
Here's
I don't know how it's gonna
commander.
come out. The first thing you're gonna
One.
get is pass, but I think that's what makes us.
Generally.
Dude, this is the worst unit in the game. Thankfully, it's not gonna matter. That wounds damage. That's 8.
Boom.
Versus
That wound.
for
Alright.
at like a 60.
Holy shit.
I mean, I know.
What a unit.
Alright, if we scan past that twice,
That means
Yeah.
I was gonna be upset for you.
I'm getting upset.
like
It's fine.
$10.
Cool. All of these are within 12 of
These are basically.
the guys, so it doesn't matter if I hit them first. Alright. They're gonna shoot in the Meltas. 3s, no rerolls, because they're guided by the
I see
flankers.
it right there. I was freaking out. No, I'm gonna use the ones you gave me. I'm gonna use the ones I want.
Oh,
I I realized
Job.
that. So I'm like, why did I
Good
just
job.
do this?
Melta's.
That's not
Two
like that. I
moves.
was freaking out. Like,
Nope, not
actually, I
twos.
lost
You're
it.
Sometimes
Six.
Yeah.
They're
Six.
not
All right,
the
cool.
same unit.
Two
And I
85s.
built like a
Center
like squeeze
Takes
it
one.
in.
Yeah.
Image.
Enough.
One.
Really,
And then
what
the
center
commander
range, yeah, really what it is like
hits you on a 2.
using
He's
a long
a
enough
commander.
you want us to hold it with just cross that
Dude.
so you get the rough idea of it.
Yep. So they're
These
just
are
over
200 point
700.
units, if not more than that.
No, I thought
This is
really-
actually
How
abysmal.
did I lose this? Like, what did I do?
All right, here's the. Oh, they're gun drones.
And I gave you the crooked one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I looked at it. I'm like, I can't stop.
That's with a
seeing
guide,
this.
by the way. These are twin links. This does. Nope, doesn't have one. I need one AP1 or AP0. Doesn't matter. Flamers. Do you have how many left?
2 guys.
Oh, I'm not confident. It's out of the box. That's really good. All right. That's
I'm a little less
18.
confident.
I'm winning on 5s. All right, so this is 18, 24, 26. So it's all my dice plus 1. Looking for 5s. Reroll when it fails because I have 1 more to roll. Alright. That doesn't look promising. That looks like less dice than it needs to be. That was a 4. Alright, give me 7 AP2s.
Leaves 1 guy on 2 wins.
Alright, here's the gun drones. Nothing. 1 guy alive on 2 wounds.
Yeah.
That means he should die to an Overwatch. Okay. Now this. Can I afford to spend strats?
In the next
Watch
6
out,
business hours, I'm wearing a watch.
Are you? Oh, that's a watch. That was a Fitbit.
It is. It's a watch.
I thought you just
Spend
look at
for
it. It tells you to walk
sustained.
more.
If I want a grenade,
Yes.
I have a grenade now. Sustained hits 1 on this
Actually,
unit,
a lot of stuff
more
is-
impactful.
Also, like pace.
Probably.
Is that why you wanted the carbonate? It's better for your feet.
It is.
Probably. Sustained hits is probably better than a grenade.
Oh,
Yes, I'm gonna say it is.
Then you vacuum it.
You don't
have
need
to, like,
to
mop
fire and
it,
fade anybody.
mop it.
You have enough problems to deal with. Alright.
A grenade actually would be disastrous for you.
Oh, because that
Because
counts.
I would kill him.
You're right. Alright, cool. Good choice, Jason. 6, 8, 12. Here's the bodyguards. On 3s, rerolling 1s to hit, because you're below starting with sustained
You're
hits.
guided, you're ignoring cover, so go to
Yep.
ground doesn't get me anything. Everything's AP2.
Everything's. These are AP1.
Cool.
Reroll 1s.
Not continue to do.
Sounds good, man. I love
No,
this
this
unit.
is not all.
Oh man. Alright, we pick up 1. So that's looking for 2s to start with. Alright. Give me
You
8
can choose to have
AP1s.
something work for POS.
Yeah.
But you can't choose to have something.
Each failed save is a
only
dead
work in
marine.
store.
That is
1 dead
one
marine.
dead marine. I love dice games.
Interesting.
Here's the commander. Oh my fucking god. I
Can't-
can't believe, I don't think I've had this for a long time.
What I really want is
He
POS
hits everything
pick up
with
in
1
the store
sustain.
only.
I am not going to
Yeah.
finish down and roll a
Yeah.
shitload of 1s.
So I have to apply it manually or give it.
Alright, give me another 7
Not that I
AP1s.
found. Maybe there is, but I haven't found it. Basically, what I'm trying to do. Is
That's a lot better.
magic
Alright,
symbols
that
create
kills 5 or 2
Yeah.
damage each.
And then if it's
There's still
in
more shots to
store
come.
or
There's
pick up
more
in
shots
store,
from this unit.
Yep, there's 3 more from him
because
that are
then I'm
8
basically trying
eight,
to price from instead
or
of
922,
TCG, I move to TCG low
and then there's
effectively.
3 gun drones.
And then I don't like.
It's a function of where I want to flip the coin. I think it's the
concerns
answer.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Like there are two damage left on the other shots. You said like
yeah.
there's
Alright.
Pretty good giving us a considered game.
That's a sustain.
What I get is people that want to argue the difference between MP
I
and
need
HP
4
and
more
damage
AP2s.
on classic cards.
5 ups. Kills the last guy.
Okay.
And then
MP
4 on Karn's 4 up.
Yeah. 2 damage each. He's on 1.
Hold on a second.
I still have more shots in this activation.
Okay.
Can I roll those?
Yes. I want him to die in shooting, I think is the conclusion I'm coming to.
I'm going to reroll 1s. Yep. I reroll 1s. I don't reroll this 2. That's a sustain though.
But that's why I do
More
TCG
sustain.
instead of TCG.
And then these are these twin links. Alright. 7 AP zeros for 1 damage.
And somebody will see something like this and be like, oh, that's damage.
Got it.
I'm like,
Cool.
really? Really, dog?
And then he's gonna have to stand up and exactly
Yeah.
Is having this on that card.
Right, out of the past.
I think there's some cards that find that.
You're out of CP, it doesn't matter. He will stand back up.
Okay, that's fine. He has how many attacks?
8 when you charge him.
8 when I charge him, so if I charge him with Crute, does he fall back and you charge?
No.
So if I charge you with 10 Crute,
He's
then
holding sustain.
I mean,
he's
I can show
probably
you
not going to get his way out of it.
Probably not. And there's a world where he doesn't have fights first, so there's a world where I just fucking kill him. Okay, that's my shooting phase. He passed his hazard check. He stands back up. It's charging time. You have 1 dude. That guy's gonna eat an Overwatch in 0.1 seconds. Cool. I do get my extend because I do control my home now. That these 3 are out of engagement range of him. Alright, we're gonna charge the Crute in. Wow, we do it. And I'm going to wrap him. He's going to get to there. To there without enough space for him to get out.
We'll do what we can.
To here.
50 cents.
Alright, so those 4
You're about to
now
get
have
kill
a
more
win.
out of that too, because you're going to get to kill him twice.
I might.
How is that a Michael?
Let's see. We're going to switch. This guy's going to go here. This guy's
So
going to go
I was looking at it, like, what can I use this for?
stupid fiddly bits, man.
Actually, the thing
Alright.
here,
Yeah.
when this door open,
7, he'll go this way. 7, he'll go this way. 7, he'll go there, and then he'll trail, and then my pile in. Go through. I don't want to charge anybody else. Pile ins. He's going to get closer that way. He's going to get closer that way.
You're good,
Get
everybody's in.
closer, get closer. Cool. We are all in. I get 20 attacks. Toughness on him?
4. He's just a Marine.
Alright, 5, 7, 12, 17, 20. 3s. That's a lot of 1s and 2s.
that's true, but I find it competitive.
Oh, that's for sure.
And 4s.
Here's the thing. Apparently, in the Bamboo Labs A series, some people just
give me
ran
5
like,
80 zeros.
the flames. Does it know that 5
I do have a bunch of Amazon charging cards too, though.
Are they old anchor ones?
He's
Oh
11
yeah,
Marine.
those ones that just
Ugh.
got recalled. I'm using
That
them
was
for,
close,
like,
I almost killed him.
structural purposes.
I probably would have fed him a CP there.
Back, I'm like,
Oh,
he's
reroll.
5 years old.
Yeah.
I probably
Because there's a world where he gets out
No,
of
I
this,
just
then
take,
I'll
like,
just
old
give him
lithium
fight on
batteries,
death,
I just hide them
and
in
he'll
the
take
wall.
up the rest of them if he doesn't die.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they generate a lot of.
Or he's alive standing, and
And
you can
smell.
pick which 1 wound guy you want to.
Just in general,
Overwatch.
all the time.
Your sticky's gone.
I had a lithium battery first.
Choose
in my
with
car
sustain.
before. Came out of a laptop. It was all puffy. It looked like a pillow. And like on
Don't
the
have
way,
rerolls
like,
anymore
dropped
because
it
he's
off.
out of
Yeah.
friends.
So you have 9. So that means no matter what, you're stuck there.
He's got a
So they're
pistol.
like, so I got there, and the guys were like, "Okay, we're gonna throw out the
Give
bed." I was
me
like,
8.
"Actually, you should put that
I
on
think
the
it's right
side."
Yeah.
Do I need
at least
something.
81?
Yeah. Do I need to CP reroll this? What's the toughness on a group?
Toughness on a Crute?
Yeah.
Is 3.
There's like a whole subreddit called Spicy Pillows, which just lithium batteries. Like, hot.
We'll CP reroll this one. Cool. 1 creep left alive.
It's fun.
Okay.
So yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh.
That was so
I don't
freaking
want to
close,
say
too.
funny.
Alright. I'm gonna give you that Crute left alive. Good job, Crute. It would have been even better if you killed him, but Okay. All right. Cool. I got my points. I got my kill.
We're tied on 3, so nobody killed
We
more.
are tied on 3 because I killed Karn and the unit he was in,
And those guys.
and those guys and the Rhino.
And the Rhino. You did get 4.
So I got 4. So I did get more. And then...
That's actually that's bad for me.
Yeah. It's over to you.
Killing those Kroot there would have been pretty great.
Yeah.
Cool. We're back at 1 CP. It's time to play Yahtzee again. Aren't Berserkers alive, so I can't redeem their extra points. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We rolled Yahtzee. That is bad, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things I think I just need sustained, and cowabunga it is. But
I guess you don't get to have your army roll this turn.
I guess I can't carry that 25-point be on the board enhancement that lets you have your army roll for sure.
This is sticky again.
It only stickies in. It doesn't sticky in either command turn.
Oh no, you're right. I didn't control it in my command phase. It is not sticky.
We'll take sustained. Of course we will. We're to have a fun game here now.
He owes you a battle shock test, and so does that one.
Karn
fails.
This guy. Good.
Okay. So that means, okay, you're gonna have to use. How many shots does this pistol have?
1.
Okay. And then I have stealth. So if you whiff your pistol shot, we're good. And the hard part is I have to use Overwatch.
Engage and assassinate.
Okay.
And we're in a new battle round, so the Demon Prince has another free CP. So he can poke out one of the characters. He can run around and deal with that. You're going to have to Overwatch this guy, or I get the Flamers for free. Which means I can just be supremely disrespectful. Because if you don't save an Overwatch for one of my 2 really ugly charges, look, I can just get away with it. That's the unit that up-downs?
Yes.
Can they up-down if they're touched?
No. How many attacks does that guy have?
The Demon Prince?
No, the solo dude.
6 when he charges.
6?
10-2-2, I can make it 10-3. Or he's battle shocked. It's 10-2-2. No, Karn is battle shocked. He's not. It could be 10-3 too.
I'm going to Overwatch them with this unit that gets full rerolls to hit against them because you're starting strength.
Cool.
They're 3 wounds each?
They sure are.
Okay. I get to roll these 3 all at the same time. That is 2 hits so far. That is 3 hits. I am strength 9, so 3s.
3s.
Sure. 1 AP invulnerable save. Okay, here's the rest of the shots from the commander. Okay, and then here's the gun drums. These are 28 on 4s because you're a T6. Give me 2 more AP1s. 1 damage. Holy shit. Hazardous for me. We're fine.
Same thing happened to Mike last night. Never throw a CP reroll into an Overwatch.
It wasn't a CP reroll. It was just my 1 CP.
It was just the Overwatch.
Yeah, I hit you on 6s, wound you on 3s, and I dropped more wound rolls than I did anything else. And like, what I need to bank on is your 1 pistol shot misses my stealth suit or my crew with stealth.
I mean, that's just a coin flip.
Yeah, which like, if I can pull 2 of these off in an Overwatch, and you've got 1 dude left.
Yeah.
Then now I'm like cruising.
Now you're golden.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was giving up this flank. Like, these two were likely going to die here. The rapid and grasshopper I thought was going to go somewhere else, but that's fine. Because, like, math-wise, they're 2 damage a piece, his attacks.
Yeah.
So that means you only ever kill 2 flamers.
Leave him back like this. He's in the unreal world where the Fortune just picks up that entire squad. He'll need to come back this way.
Okay.
I'm gonna wind up leaving 1 squad alive, which is fine.
What were your secondaries again?
Assassinate and engage.
Okay.
Suits are T5, aren't they?
Yes, T5.
3 up 6?
Yep. 4 ups on the Meltus.
This could be really funny. These guys will wound on 3s.
Sure.
Like, at this point, I think this is the I have to send to get myself out of this.
Yeah. You don't have a choice, that is for sure.
And it's either going to work or it's not.
It honestly is going to come down to 1 pistol shot from Karn.
The 1 pistol shot from Karn is nice. If I scoop the rest of this, they can stay back there. It's fine.
Thinking you're going to scoop this?
I don't think I'll get this guy.
Sure.
He's just going to be a 9-inch charge in order to see what happens.
Oh, you're going to... Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, they hire.
We could shoot
They have
those guys.
Who are with Amazon rent delivery drivers.
We can just charge here and
I
we'll get probably 2 of the
couple
suits.
Okay. Yeah, you get 2 of the suits if you convert every single wound, and if you convert all of your hits and all of your hits.
Contracts with all the
Think so?
packages. They were
We'll
all
see what we
mad
get.
that Amazon delivery partners only have certain window they can operate in hours. And they're mad because they can't use their trucks to do the one-off stuff. Like, just let us do it. Like, we'll break even at worst because the trucks are just sitting there. We already bought them. Like, no, these got to go to independent contractors. It was a whole thing for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway. All right, Pat. I'll figure out what time I'll say Thursday.
I'm flexible.
I'm open at 10 a.m.
Probably not 10 a.m.
Maybe not that flexible.
What about 6 a.m.? You good with that?
Sure, come back, pick up the key from my house.
Don't doubt me. All right, I'll Discord message you. All right, see you, everyone.
See ya.
See ya.
It's been some bad dice on this last turn. Like, I had...
His shooting phase, I think, converted on 1/3 of the things he lined
I
up
thought
on.
you were cooked, Pat. I gotta say, I thought
I did
was looking at
0
like
damage to these to this forge feed with these. That whole Meltasuit shot into 3 of them and killed 1. 1.
I thought Pat. I mean, Pat still might be cooked.
Pat is probably still cooked unless Pat can really spike up.
We'll see, because like if there's a certain amount of my army that once it's gone, I can't kill you anymore.
Yeah, I really thought that you should have had the Forge Fiend down here to cover this, or be ready to cover it the other way. But when like that whole philosophy, I really liked with the put stuff on 3 objectives, and then your opponent either loses 3 units, or gives up hold more. Yeah, but in order to do that, you have to have the angles of retaliation right. That whatever they bring out to answer that, you kill in response. Yeah. You exposed a unit, now you lose that unit.
Yeah.
Repeat.
I guess, thinking about it now, maybe I'm not supposed to spend sustain here and keep 1 CP up, so then these can fire and fade back this way. And now, like,
Probably, because now, like, everything in my army wounds suits on at least 3s.
Yeah. Because what I was
Or
really
they'll
worried
be
about
4s.
is you skate Karn through my shooting phase without him dying. That's what I wanted to avoid. But I never even got to activate the flamers.
Yeah, I needed him to die in shooting because otherwise you there's a world where you just tank shock him.
And then he stands up in the fight phase?
No, then he's just then he's just dead.
He doesn't stand back up?
Well, he would stand back up.
Oh, but then I get to overwatch him on any charge.
Yeah, this is the perfect scenario because he can shoot his way out of it.
Yeah, we'll see. He might. If he doesn't, then I think I win.
Stealthy's hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
I mean, I may like kill enough things that we can get squirrely on it. We'll see. Okay. Then I just need this idiot to
Oh yeah, he's still there.
throw his 9-inch charge and pray. Leave ourselves a 9 that way. It's gotta be this way. Because again, you screen this perfectly by like a quarter of an inch by accident. So like a 9. We'll let him land fully on top of this
for sure,
which should be enough. And we're playing on 2 coin flips, but if the CP goes there, I think that's fine.
Okay.
And then we can make a decision after that. Okay. Let's start the shooting phase. Over there.
Yep.
Mr. Forge Friend.
Yep.
3d3 plus 3 into Farsight.
Sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not a great start, but manageable if we convert. You know, I'm going to complain in a minute when I don't have sustained hits anywhere, and it's because of that. 10 out of 5 is 2s. 2, 4, 6, 7, 83s.
4 ups. 1, 2, 3 failed. Kill
3 damage piece.
Kill 1 suit, put another one on.
What's your highest damage attack coming in? Melee?
They're all damage 3. He's damage 4.
Okay. I will use Farsight's free CP to reroll one of the failed saves. We're good. So you just kill suit.
Cool.
The other one's alive and well.
The Demon Prince will shoot his Demon Prince bolter.
Into Farsight's unit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And miss half the shots. 1 AP1.
We're good.
Cool. Suits are 4.
Why are we still rolling this? Just get it out of the way.
He's battle shocked, so I can't feed that the CP.
Nope. What's he hit on? What's his ballistic skill?
His ballistic skill 3.
So he's 4s because of stealth?
Yeah.
So it's a literal 50-50. Let's go! That matters so much.
What was this?
The pistol shot into the solo
recruit.
I've already overwatched, so if he killed him with the pistol, then he gets to charge these.
And just scoop probably that whole suit.
Hazardous?
No. Are you crazy?
He already died, or he did not already?
He did already die.
Oh, he did already.
If he wasn't dead, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If he didn't die, you absolutely hazardous yourself.
If he's not dead, I've had him overwatch to kill himself.
That's
like in the middle of a charge phase, so a charge can't land, and then he stands back up.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. Okay. Forge Fiend number 2.
Yep.
Coming in here. Let's hope we get better conversion than the first attempt. We really didn't.
Okay, this matters.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
His corn dice were bad, so he only has sustained hits.
Which, like, I can work with, because basically everything's going to wound on 3s. But we're going to have to get cute with grenades. We're going to have to...
Oh.
Choose to wound. 5, please. AP3.
Cool. I get to just roll these. These are 4 ups. You kill a suit.
That's not quite the number we were hoping for.
Nope.
My dice were bad in the shooting phase, but boy did I roll 4 ups.
You know, there's a reason we left ourselves a charge to come down this way. Suits are 4 wounds apiece.
5.
5 wounds apiece. Of course they are. Because why would this be like easy to whip a grenade and feel okay about ourselves?
Never. Why would I do that?
2 ounce isn't bad though, because that like hits you on a nice break point there. This I just gotta get OC over here.
Yeah, I have 6 on this right now.
Yeah, like if they come in, it'll be fine.
You just need to keep me to hold and not hold more. Currently,
Yeah.
I have hold more.
Which is a problem we can deal with.
How much OC does he have?
1.
So I'm guaranteed to hold this and this next turn.
Yes, unless because they took away my funny battle shock strat. That was so bad. The joke is nobody even knows the name of the strat.
Yeah, because even if that one character picks up this entire unit and he picks up everybody but him, I just auto pass and we have it. The only way that doesn't happen is
if he spikes like a 12, comes in here, scoops them,
and then
he won't kill all of them.
No.
He'll get close.
I mean, it's 23 wounds.
The character will still be alive. But we'll see. Like, scooping characters out of these units also seems pretty reasonable, so I probably want a precision for somebody. And somebody's going to need a charge roll, so I don't think I can throw a drain.
Who gets hit rerolls here? Anybody?
In my army? Yeah. This missile unit? This unit?
Shooting phase only or Overwatch 2?
Overwatch 2. This unit with full hit
They
rerolls,
chipped a single wound off of...
Yeah. I converted 3 of the flat 3 damage attacks into wound rolls, and then failed 2 of the 3 wound rolls, and he 5-upped the one that got through.
Okay.
It's Warhammer.
Let's start with the charges that are like a little iffy, and then we'll see where we go from there.
Okay.
The Forge Fiend is going to charge those guys.
Okay. That should.
9 gets in.
Oh, for sure.
Which I don't think I need to tank shot there. The function is just get in and have OC here.
How much OC does he have?
3.
Okay, so I have 6.
And then they're 1 apiece.
Okay. We'll find out.
I'd love to give them an AP.
You were looking at a 7-inch charge.
Aren't we always?
Sure. Alright, lesson learned. This unit kills Karn's unit really fast. Especially if I'm winning you on 2s instead of 3s. Just fire and invade these back here. And then I have a full other unit to use. They're 1 each. You have 7 to my 6. You now control that.
Okay. Next, we're going to have... the Exalted. We're gonna have the Demon Prince charge those guys.
Yep.
See, the problem is I'm syncing all of these now, which means I won't hit them when I need him to make a 9 later.
But you also have a CP for them.
Yeah, but I think I need it over here. The Exalted. What's that look like to multi-charge? Like if I just want to park the one guy in the middle.
It looks like a 4.
This is like living on the edge, but we're good.
Yep. It's a 10, you got it all.
Just like for insurance.
Yeah. Just make sure everything dies.
The tragedy
He
of
technically has to choose one of those units to base. You don't. He doesn't physically fit, but he's got to choose to base one or the other.
I
mean, you'll be in engagement range of both, so it
Yeah.
I just don't want to break Farsight's.
You just have to declare.
He'll
Okay,
be
he's
in the
basing
Farsight.
Farsight. Yeah. Because the requirement is you can base if you must base if you can. So as long as you say I based Farsight.
Put the things over there actually, because we got enough movement to swap. Then the Jackals will charge in there.
Okay.
why that matters is if the Demon Prince goes first and he pulls that piece, then this guy has to go in Farsight.
It's okay. Like, he's got to pull the guy in the back first. I think the Demon Prince.
This is on the character. This is the hazardous from the character.
Oh, even better. We'll just precision the character out then, and then worry about the rest of it later.
So that's what your CP is going to go to.
No,
The demon. I still have a free Demon Prince CP.
Oh,
It's in your
so
battle round.
He's gonna do it with that.
It's gonna have to go over here to make this 9. The Jackals will go into Farsight. On an 8.
They are in.
We're gonna take the 2 useful guys first.
I would love if Farsight got out of this and got to attack, but we know that's not going to happen. Oh no, actually, I'm going to scam you on 4-ups. I've decided. And even better, after you do all of your charge attacks, the 1 Kroot is going to kill Karn in combat. That's what's going to happen.
that's probably going to happen.
Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I mean, I think if it's not the Kroot, then the Kroot dies, he piles into the suits, and the suits kill Karn.
Well,
But
The
either way,
suits
I
can
think-
fall back and do stuff for
Right,
free.
but I think if you pile into the suits, then the suits just punch Karn and he dies because he's got 1 degree up.
No, he's going to be dead. I'm not that worried about it.
We're gonna stay for sure within 3 of the Demon Prince.
I'm actually not 100% I want to win this game.
All right.
I thought you were last turn. Now I'm not
I
sure.
thought I
gonna
was,
come
but
over
I
here.
just didn't kill things. He's in. Yep.
And then let's see if we can.
9.
I've rolled like 8 10-inch charges in a row.
You were really like hoping to roll some shitty charges on these.
Like over there.
Like,
where
let
they
me
didn't
let me
matter.
get to my bad roll because Gambler's
Yeah.
Ruin's a thing.
I need to catch a break here. Cool. That's
Cool.
1. Are we TPing it?
The question is, do I save the other CP for when I scoop the character out by Karn Fight on Death?
To kill the 1 Kroot.
I mean, it's another kill 1.
He is also battle shocked.
It won't matter.
Oh, you just get 1. Oh, that is true.
I can
You're
buy
right.
another.
It would be another kill. It's Purge.
He's gonna die anyways. But another kill on Purge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 if we're really lucky. Like, puts this into a really interesting place.
Yeah.
Because I can't stop you from holding 1.
No, it's impossible. We did talk about that.
No, I think I just gotta do this. Because if they're free to move 24, like...
It'd be a lot more than that. Don't do it to me. We're good. Oh, we needed that.
Tragic. Okay. Actually, it would have been great if we had gone here first, because what's their save look like?
They have 4 up invulns.
What's their armor save?
3.
3?
He does not have an invulnerable save.
I can't precision him with chaff, but
Yeah.
I sure can hit them on hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s.
You won't get everybody in because you being strong.
No, but I need to swing one guy within 12 to get the Demon Prince anyways. It's whether I want the Demon Prince's CP to scoop out the character over there.
You do have assassinate.
Or 1 AP over here. You know what we're going to do first? We're going to do the 3 Exalted 8-bound. We're just going to work our way this way in order of it doesn't matter.
Cool.
And figure out what happens.
So,
Jackals or
Jackals first?
Jackals first.
Cool. I'm going to move this guy to... Oh, you got to actually pile in your stuff. Because this is weird, because this is not the same unit.
Yeah.
Currently, you don't
No.
have everybody in.
I don't actually care about having everybody in. I specifically care about him being within 3 of the Demon Prince.
Cool. Yep.
Like, just in case this goes horribly awfully.
Sure. So you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
I
guys in.
care about this guy and this guy. And
Do
the
they
rest
have
of
heavy
these
weapons?
are free.
Sweet. You have 6, including the 2 heavy weapons.
1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough.
the big deal about this is if the Kroot kills Karn, the Kroot's alive and I sticky this in my command phase and can step off of it. And then I don't actually have to keep anything on it anymore.
The other thing, if they just scoop Farsight, I can buy Karn Fight on Death. Which is the other reason to work this. If the Exalted, if the 8-down scoop Farsight, I can use the Demon Prince's free CP to make another Yahtzee roll. Which will work. Alright, you know, lethals here would be a lot better.
It's a 3.
What do you have?
Sustained.
I mean, that's 5 sustains.
Well, and you know what? Here's the funny part. They're strength 5 because they charged.
So you're winning me on 4s.
Man with a lead pipe runs out of the building.
Why aren't my suits T6?
Three, 6, 9 armor saves.
I fail 2. Take 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay, I have a guy on 3.
4 attacks the guy with the 2-handed axe that's just a Space Marine chainsword. Actually, no, it's 2 damage. They made it better now. He's hit on 5.
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
Why not?
Okay.
I'm just glad you failed your 9-inch.
Strength 6. Sure. 3 AP1s for 2 damage apiece.
4s. Fail 2, so you kill the wounded guy.
Cool. And then the guy with the bucket of skulls.
Skull bucket.
On 4s, missed them all. Okay. But you know, Jackal's killing an entire battlesuit feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Now the Exalted are just gonna whack Farsight. Everything. 3s into 2s. Like I would have loved to put one of them over there because they're AP a million, but I think this has got to be the order this goes in.
Okay.
Because this way the CP resolves over here is important. One comes out, one comes back in. Not terrible. 2s.
10 on the charge.
Good strength a lot. Gets more than 10.
Oh, cool.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 83.
4 ups. Damage each.
3.
Kills a guy. Kills Farsight. 2 wound. They are dead. You get your assassinate points. 4, 8.
No deadly demise on these?
I don't have command points.
No, like they don't have it built in to roll.
No, the strat gives them deadly demise.
Got it.
So now I've got to decide, do I want to scoop that character out with the Demon Prince, or do I want to get Karn Fight on Death on a double 3-up on 8 dice?
You had top of turn?
I did have top of turn.
So it matters more for...
Or do I want
rest
an
of
AP
your-
over Peter?
If you precision out the character, does that count as a kill?
Yeah, because it's the character. The
Right.
character unit is gone.
So
That was these guys just fought?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
So
they
you got-
piling in? Well, I guess you have to decide. If
I
you're
have to
doing-
decide at the time the kill happens.
Because what I'm looking at is if he fights on death and kills, you get a kill. If he precisions out and gets a kill, you get a kill.
But I have to get... I
You
can't
got
do both.
1, 2,
That's what I'm saying. This is like
3.
is my commander with 4 guns more important than
Yeah,
the
you are...
solo Kroot?
It's also whether it's stickies or not, but that's...
Sure.
Because then somebody has to stay back
It's
there.
probably going to be stealth suits, but
But then the stealth suits aren't doing the stealth suit thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I see what you mean.
or it's AP over here.
What is he? Two attacks, hitting on 2 is AP 0?
Hitting on 3s, 8-0, winning on 4s.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
It's kind of coin flippy.
Yeah. 2 attacks? 3s by 4s. It's a little worse than a coin flip.
Yeah. But it's enough.
Yeah.
It's enough.
And this is a little better than a coin flip to buy him Fight on Death to then get a coin flip.
If he was like AP 1, then it's like,
Cool. We'll give the Demon Prince precision.
Are these guys piling in?
It's their option of whether they want to or not.
Is there a reason they don't?
It's just the consolidate.
Yeah. The consolidated swing. You definitely should, because if you don't, then I will kill this suit as the first one that dies after your pile-in, and then these won't be tagged, and then I can shoot them from downtown. Now, Zar, which one of these has 2 wounds?
The guy closest to you.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's like you need to make that. You need to
All right,
touch
yeah.
stuff.
We'll give the Demon Prince precision with his free CP.
Okay.
2s into 2s with sustained and death.
Okay.
It's going to cost you a CP to fall back and shoot something.
Oh no, I don't get to fall back and shoot. I get to stay tagged in combat and shoot out.
No, I know.
Those come out and come back in. Not if you're in well, yes, because you're not in combat with multiple things. 2s with death. Neat. So we'll save that dev to the end, and it'll kill the commander.
Okay, because they're 3 damage each.
They're 4 damage each.
They're 4 damage apiece. Why are we rolling dice? So that kills
That'll
the
kill a
suit.
suit. This puts a suit down to 1. Give me 5 saves AP2.
Ooh, they're dead. Kills a suit, kills a suit, kills a suit, kills the commander. Squad is dead. So you have just picked up 4 kills. You know, 1 blink of an eye. It's okay, I have a path. And that is
I played against this last night. It was like, whoa, shit! Everything hit really hard all of a sudden.
Yeah. It's okay, because like I can basically abandon this side of the board now, and he's not going to get to do anything with it anymore.
Okay. The Forge Fiend is up next.
So I was asking if any of this stuff can fall back and shoot.
This solo guy can, that solo guy can, those flamers can. So I will have like a decent chunk of stuff that can.
And this isn't engaged at all.
Correct.
So.
Yeah, because we whiffed
But
that chart.
to be fair, that unit doesn't actually do anything at all, apparently.
1 armor save from the Forge Fiend.
We're good.
Converting all of his hits and none of his wounds.
You piling in the.
I absolutely am piling in the guys that wound up, the little shitter guys that wound on 3s.
Yep.
So Jason, you're iffy for Thursday, or you're out?
Out for Thursday, I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Maeve and I are going to do a full marathon of building and painting.
Oh.
I
I was like, a full marathon on New Year's Day. I was like, where are you going with this?
Building and painting. Yeah, she's starting to get more of the sisters stuff. I have a bunch. I bought a bunch of secondhand Sylvaneth, and a guy threw in a box, and I thought he was giving me a box of fruit. He gave me that full wardrobe that has like all the dryads, the 2 tree lords, the 10 tree revenants, and Drycha. And so I
do the first one as the avatar guy. The first tree lord you have should be the avatar guy. Because
6.
Because actual tree lords don't really get played right now.
Yeah.
So cool.
I ordered
the
Beetle Rider guy. I ordered myself the Beetle Rider guy.
I really
Belfalas or whatever.
Belfalas?
Whatever his name is. The guy in the red beetle.
Yeah. He's really good right now. That's what I've seen.
It's funny, like I was
No,
trying to
5
find
lance.
I was trying to find an army I was
4,
interested
6,
in.
10,
that-
12, 14 armor saves.
Trying to find an army I was interested in that nobody else was playing.
One
And then I picked Sylvaneth,
Kills
and then
the guy.
everyone else is playing it too.
Armor saves. So you kill a guy, put another guy on 3.
That was wildly closer than it should have been.
How many points is that unit?
80.
It's fine. Everything's fine. This guy's on 3. Guy's there. If you killed both bodyguards, I lose reroll wounds and damage. So
That would have been pretty good.
I would have been angry. It's okay.
That maybe should have been a tank
We got
shot.
left here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
this guy is going to murder the shit out of him.
so there is an argument that you roll him first, because then if you pass him, and then you pass this, then you know you can make the.
I could have done it with that. Yeah, I should have done this first, but there was enough other squirreliness that
I always roll my 9s or higher or 8s or higher.
The hard part is if you do it, you just never re-rolling it. That's the idea. Let's see. All right, I'm turning this off. You clock.
You had 12 minutes and feel good about that.
We were playing on an hour
conversational.
Yeah. And I'm over here bullshit.
It's okay.
2, 4, 5 AP2s.
5 5-ups. Fail all of them.
2 damage piece.
Kills a guy, puts another guy on 1.
Yeah, no sustain there was a problem.
Yeah. Alright, he's on 1. He's there. Okay. That helps me quite a bit.
Cool.
Alright, my fights.
All you.
I'm starting with the crew.
I'm shocked.
Into Karn. This would be amazing. Do it for me, please. I hit you once. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. That's not a 4. Alright, Karn.
Once. Roll a wound roll. Wow, he's dead. Do you want to pile in or consolidate?
I don't think there's any good reason to. Like, you could just fall
Yes,
back
there
and...
is.
Why?
Because if he draws an action, he can't do it if he falls back.
Fair enough.
Dude. My turn.
Just a little thing.
Like, anywhere else on the board, I'd agree with you.
Yeah. I mean, there is a chance that he kills you in melee here. That's the trade-off.
Yeah.
And they have
That's
a
it.
fair chance to do it. But
Yeah, give me 3 AP zeros. Got him.
so maybe that wasn't.
No,
I thought.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
'Cause I fall back and
Because they just
do
shoot
stuff
him
anyway.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what it does is it prevents me from doing an action. It prevents me from advancing them to get a guide into an angle that I need. It gives me less distance. Do I get to pile in?
You get to
You
consolidate.
get to consolidate.
Oh.
I mean,
well,
technically, you got to pile in before you fought.
Yeah, that's the thing I forgot to do.
So,
You were-
So the
that.
one guy was based, and the other 2 guys could creep
we'll
up,
just wrap him.
and then you could consolidate closer to the center.
Can I go over it and
As
end on it?
long...
So those you end up closer total.
So on it is closer.
Total. Closer total.
I think that was the thing that makes it not worth it. Is I get an extra 3.5 inches of movement, and now these get to hop out here and flame these, which I was probably gonna get to do anyway because it's a 12-inch range.
Mhm.
And I moved 10 was here, so I can just kind of pop out here.
It probably doesn't change anything,
Mhm.
but there's a world
Just
where I don't kill him.
Just the ability to shut off an action, I thought was meaningful.
Yeah.
But
Because
I haven't wound. It's not.
I haven't
worth
drawn
it,
that many
but-
action secondaries.
It does some interesting things. Yeah, he's holding a lot of actions. Slap him.
Oh yeah, this would be actually amazing. Let me get this.
Come on. That's 3 hits. That's 1 wound. Cool. Not bad. Okay. Engage.
Shutting off advance matters.
Shutting off advanced matters.
Also, engage. If you're battle shocked, it doesn't matter. Or if
Yeah.
you're battle shocked, you don't. It doesn't count.
it doesn't count.
So that
So
didn't
1,
matter
2,
for that.
3.
He is not battle shocked, so you get
Correct.
this. Yep. You get your points for that. I got a kill already for killing Karn. So we kill
And I'm at
one.
5.
I control 1.
1,
You are
2,
on
3, 4,
4,
5.
5. Yep, you're on 5. And I'm on 1. So I need to pick up these, this, that, those to stop you from getting more. Can I stop you from getting anything else? How far does the Demon Prince move?
10.
He moves 10.
At this stage, everything you're scared of moves 10 inches.
Okay. So if I can pick up this Forge Fiend, if I can pick up this unit, him, I would love to pick these up, which I maybe could.
He's a problem. They're a real problem. The Demon
Yeah.
Prince is a problem.
If I leave you with the Demon Prince And if I leave you with these, those, we're golden. If I leave you with these also, it could be a problem. We'll see. We'll find out. Because you move 10, you don't get to advance and charge. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Okay. Because if I pick up these, I get killed more too. 30 from them is there. Can you put a dice down there or something? Alright, so to the edge of your dice is that. He moves 8 and does not get that line. Correct?
He might be. Oh god.
Well.
I was gonna say he probably gets close to the line.
Yeah.
If he cuts back this way.
Oh, sure. Well, because I need to hit 30. 30 is the range. That's the issue.
30 is the range, is right inside on the fun side of that dice.
Alright, so that's that. And then this one dude moves 8, so he cannot get to that line no matter what. Good to know. So that means these might be a long shot. The others could hit that line. Because they move 10 instead. Weird. Weird. Okay. Alright. I have my secondaries, which are Bring It Down and Sabotage. Cool.
They're already in position to sabotage as long as they have battle shock.
Pass their battle shock. I might want them to do stuff though. Because I'm going to need to throw everything at you this turn like you did to me last turn. These are 2 OC each?
1 OC each.
1 each. Ooh. There's a world where I roll a high enough advance on those that I shoot and kill that and then fire and fade them onto the point. And then I can deny you. No, you're going to score this anyway. That doesn't matter. But it makes it easier for me to get hold more. Let's see. Sabo in there for them is easy points if I get that. Bring It Down means I have to kill this. I have to kill those. This is weird terrain. Can you show me this angle onto that guy? It's there. What about like through here into the front of the... Like over this way is what I'm looking at. No,
You're not going to get him.
No, I'm not. So that means I'm going to have to do some wonky shit. Okay. These go this way. I have to keep one guy on the point to stop you from going sticky on death and holding more than me. He doesn't battle shock. That unit's the only one that
These
does.
guys have a D6 reactive after you move past them.
If I end within 9.
If you end within 9 of them.
That's ass. Hate that for me. So then that might just solve the issue. Which is these fall back in here and try and get outside of 9. I can land on this, but then I land within 9, and that doesn't help me any. To try and hit this Forge Fiend. Oh, that's funny. I can have the one commander fall back and try and just melt that guy's face off by moving 12. And then I can commit all of my other resources into trying to kill these or him. How many wounds does that character have?
6.
He's
2 of these guys stuck together.
Was it his toughness
T6.
the same though? Okay. T6, 2 of those stuck. Sabotage over there. I have 1 command point right now. You have 1 command point. I'm going to roll their battle shock. They're fine. Very cool. Very good. Okay. It's fine. 12 to them is here. 12 to them is there. That's not going to do it. That means I'm going to have to advance these to try and get a guide onto that Forge Fiend for those.
I need to end outside of 9 of them. I need to get flamers out of the way and still hold my home. If I'm holding my home, these move 10 plus advance?
No, they move 10 and then charge.
10 plus charge. Cool, so I can hold my home and make it impossible for you to actually charge me on my next turn, which is good for me. Okay, lots of talking. Need to do some mapping.
The only world where your home is in danger is if these guys, if I find a way to have these guys live.
Okay. Cool. So then that means these want to pop into this terrain feature to shoot the Forge Fiend, is what I believe needs to happen. What is this angle into here? I'm looking for my laser. I get an arm with that line through here, so I'd have to get all the way up there. These are like in a really awful position. It really sucks.
I think they came down and did the thing they had to do.
Yeah, but now they're stuck. They're really not doing anything.
That is the function of Karn's unit.
These, they can't really do a whole lot.
The most useful.
Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, standing in here, this corner's in the way still. Okay. I think this just means you get kill more, and that's fine. So that means I'm abandoning killing anything in here. I'm killing these, this, that. And then I got 4. You got how many? 5?
I'm at 5.
Oh, I'll get 5. So I'll keep you on kill. I won't get kill more. Because I'll kill Forge Fiend, these, him. Is what needs to happen. Because this whole unit will just clean this up. Your fucking reactive move. Actually, that's funny.
I'm gonna flip a coin and hide in that building.
10 here. 16 all the way out here.
Since there's guys behind him, he's low out.
Okay. Yeah, 12 there. He's low out. That's fine. I'm gonna prevent you from getting your reactive move with them. Is 9. If I end here, is that. His 12. Can you see if that is past that dice?
That is past that dice.
Cool. So that means you will not get your reactive move. Because I will end outside of 9 of that unit with these, and then he'll fall back and shoot into them.
Okay.
And so that will let me commit this unit into here to kill them, if I need to. This guy is going to pop that. That means the Pathfinders could come out and do some shooting. If the Flamers don't pick it up, which is fine, that's fine. And then this Forge Fiend has to get Stealth Suit rerolls. That's the idea. And I have to go this way. Alright, so we're going to roll and advance the Stealth Suits first. 5. So I get 13 inches of movement. That's going to put this guy in here, sticking out the barrel of his gun to see this Forge Fiend.
Cool.
So we'll get this one a little further back. We'll keep our 2 coherency.
Stealth suits are actually you're still touching
2 and here. So we'll touch the objective like that. That's that. And then I can move these.
It's really dumb. I don't kill them all.
What do you mean?
Keep doing it like whether that Forge Fiend overwatches that.
Is he's in combat, right?
I think he
is.
No, I think you pulled him out of combat.
You pulled him out of combat.
Oh shit. Okay.
Keep doing what you're doing. I'm not gonna do it. I need the CP to force you to not spend CP.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna roll it for my own. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna roll it for my own reason.
Cool.
Nah, what I got it.
Maybe 3.
Not with but not with 4 attack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 actually. It's kind of close.
Get these.
Closest eligible target or not?
Because
the other guy.
no, because the other yes is the fun part.
These are toughness 4.
Yes, sir.
And they're what's their save?
No, you get
6 up.
So, okay, cool. All right, this unit has moved.
now we're going to do the fallback thing we talked about with these because nothing will trigger the reactive move anymore. So this guy is going to get to be just on the outside of that dice like that. And he'll get to here. I'm dumb. I measured 10 inches instead of 12.
And that wouldn't have been bad, because the way he ended that,
Like that.
what does he pull that where he still holds his home?
That's actually. Ooh.
If what?
Ooh.
What do you
If
got?
I overwatch those stealth suits right there, you either lose your home or you lose the guide.
No, I would have had other guides. It's fine. It would have been annoying. You're not wrong about that.
Ooh.
Alright, so those went like that, those went like that.
I didn't see it was quite that precarious. Ooh.
These I think have to advance to try and kill this and this. These 3 up, 5 up.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Let's do these first. They're gonna fall back their 10. And they're gonna get here and here. Am I dumb and could I just fit them onto this like we talked about because you can stand on these and I forgot about that?
Mhm.
Yes is the answer. Let's do that instead. Cool. They are on there. This is really funny. I can't afford to let you sticky this. Okay, cool. Let's roll an advance on these. I'm gonna borrow your dice.
Yeah.
1. So I get to go 13 this way. Gets in there. And that
You're good.
is outside of melter range. Alright, that solves this question. And that is 13 gets him there.
And within 9 of the dudes.
Oh, let me get outside of 9 of the dudes to not give you that. Does that look like 9?
Now it looks like that.
Cool. I am still in melter range. That's fine. Alright, and then this 13 gets me here. This 13 gets me here. Within 6, outside of 6. Okay. There is that. This guy's going to move 7 and touch on. This guy's going to move 7 and touch on. This guy's going to go here and maintain coherency. This guy is going to go on the outside of the footprint and toe onto this so I can sabotage this. So that way you can't sticky this on death.
That seems reasonable.
Those have moved, those have moved. These still have to move. They're just not going to have fucking anything to shoot. Which is buns.
That means I traded efficient.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a loan-up guy. Alright, well, here's his 10. He's gonna get all the way... Nope, I fucked that up, didn't I? In order to get that, am I gonna give you this? Oh, no, it was this dice. Got it, we're fine. So there's that 10. This guy is gonna go to here. Like that. This guy's 8, gets me here. And this guy's gonna be my coherency monkey. Cool. 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 Alright, I think that's all my movement. Guiding time. Pathfinders are gonna guide here. Stealth suits are gonna guide into this. Flamers are gonna guide into that. Flamers are gonna guide into that. That's all my guides. Shooting phase. Let's start with Flamers into the solo dude. That is 8, 12, 9, 10, 12 on 5s. Give me 2 AP2s.
Takes 1.
1 damage. Okay.
Let's go solo Melt-A-Guy here. His 3 Melt-A-Shots. 2 hits. He's T6.
Yes.
No wounds. It's a good thing we have this whole fucking giant unit to do. Okay. You have 8 dudes?
Yeah.
Alright, and they're T4.
T4, like 6 up shitter saves. Just
okay. We're gonna do the flamers into them. Cool. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 17.
Cool. You got them.
You think
Like
so?
they're AP something, right?
They're AP 1, but I have to roll wounds.
Okay.
It's 17.
Let's say they're strength 5, right?
Yes.
So you're running on 3s.
12.
You functionally convert 12 of them. But
16, 17. Oct.
gone.
Alright, cool. Those are done. Cool. How many wounds does a Forge Fiend have?
12. T10, 12 wounds. 3 up, 5 up.
T10, 12 wounds. 3 up, 5 up. Now we measure some distances. From these. This guy's in range. Can you put this over my other guy's base? Alright, that guy's out. What about the guy next to him? Even further. Alright, cool.
Actually, it's maybe a little bit closer because you can measure from the front of him. It's just like right there.
It's not enough to get in range. Alright, we're going to do the one dude here, everybody else into that guy. The one dude into these on 4s. Rerolling 1s because you are below. Are you below starting or
No,
at
I'm
starting?
at.
Cool. 2 hits. 3s. Nothing.
Alright, would you like me to roll the other 16 shots into him?
Cool. So we get 1 kill. 2 kills. Forge Fiend, you said has how many wounds again?
T10, 12 wounds.
T10, 12 wounds. I hate these. I have to split fire these 2 and 2, I think. Yeah, I have to split fire these 2 and 2. Because if I put... Yeah, 2 and 2. These 2 here, those 2 there. He's in Melta here, those 2 are in Melta there. We're going to do the commander here first. Hitting you on 2s, rerolling 1s because of the guide. Everything hits. Strength 10, T10 is 4s, rerolling. Rerolling. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. 1 on your invuln.
Yeah, what's Melta on here?
2.
What's he at?
He's full. He's
I
at
have
12 wounds.
another...
You're good. Roll it.
Alright, damage. That would be 5. I'm going to reroll it. 6.
Down to how many?
6.
Alright, the other suit, out of Melta range, on 3s, rerolling 1s. They both hit. 4s swim links. Dude. Alright, what the fuck is this, dude? These have been horrible every time I play with them. They don't do anything. Alright, the other 2. Don't reroll. I'm looking for... This is into him. 3s. Both go through. 2 invulns on him.
He's extremely cooked.
Yes, that's minimum 6 damage.
Kaboom.
That's funny. Does he actually explode?
He's got a bloodletter in it. Or a blood
Dude.
surgery.
That guy's 1 wound. So you just kill one of the flamers.
And then here it's just D3. Just 1 over here.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Hilarious.
Was your unit behind the wall in range?
Probably.
Sucks 3.
7 points. Not bad. I have coherency problems at 7, right?
I have no idea.
Yes.
So that means you're going to get kill more because I can't roll.
You'll have a chance to reset your screen before he has a chance to do anything.
No, it's more a function of like it's gonna put me at 7, so he's gonna get 8.
Cool. Those 4 Pathfinders are going to start. Yeah, the 4 Pathfinders are going to start their sabotage over there.
This guy didn't get that.
Was he a vehicle? He wasn't. This is
No.
a vehicle.
That's
I'm not going to get bring it down. Oh my god. 3s reroll 1 or 3s rerolling 1s to hit and twin linked, wounding on 4s. And I handed you 2 saves. 3 saves? No.
3 saves.
No, I handed you 2
No, you
saves.
handed me one. You handed me one. Here, I failed both. You handed me 1 save on him.
2
You
saves.
get 1 from the commander.
It was 2 from the commander.
No, it was 1.
It was
one.
just
1.
It was 1.
Oh,
And
God.
none from the other guy.
Dude, I hate this game. All right.
And you're at half, so you don't even have to.
Correct.
You don't even have to spend a CP to.
I mean, I'm about to spend 1 CP to put myself on the point, so that doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll spend my 1 command point and fire and fade that unit. And that way then I can get everybody in Melter range to overwatch if he flinches. Which he's probably not going to. But if I do this, I have to contest you on here.
You gotta get 2 suits to touch point.
Yeah. The hard part is now I'm giving you something to charge with those.
Correct.
Which is absolute worst case scenario because you're going to get kill more and I'm about to give you hold more too. Okay.
No, because it'll be 2 to 2.
No, because I didn't kill him. You killed.
I will get kill more. I will not get hold more because you're doing this.
Yeah, but if I don't do this, you get both.
Correct.
And so then we'll go like this and this to put these 2 on to be outside of an inch, to be as far away from you as I humanly possibly can. And then these are all going to get over here like that. And I'm at no command points, and it's over to you.
This.
I'm going to discard bring it down for a command point because I need them pretty bad.
That seems pretty reasonable.
And then sabotage ongoing. You get kill more.
No room for an ethereal in this. Huh?
No.
Are they 50 points?
Yeah.
And they do nothing except.
They guide.
Oh, they can guide.
Yeah, they move 10. They do actions. Like they're decent.
Mm-hmm.
I am probably not going to keep the shell suits. I'm probably going to go back to the 3rd flamer unit because clearly reroll 1s to hit and wound doesn't actually matter that much.
Reroll charges and sustained.
Okay.
I think if you're playing Riptides, you have to run on that.
Oh, 100%. That's not a choice.
Because at this point, I think I have to get greedy and try to have them.
So who did the suits guide into?
They guided into here. I had
Into the
reroll
fortune.
1s to hit and wound.
Right, but you were
So-
already twin linked, right?
Yeah,
And that,
it's just to convert more hits.
yeah.
We've got extended behind. I could get behind, but they're running in the wrong direction. I think I got to spend a CP to get rid of behind. Extend and overforce. You had to do it.
Yeah, it should have died. Is the issue, right? We should have given you more saves on it.
All right.
The fact that like I might still win this game playing effectively 600 points down because 3 Melta suits have done actual nothing all game. So they've gotten charged and scored points, quote unquote. They killed a rhino.
They did kill the rhino. So we roll level 7. Okay with that.
Do you get rerolls in Overwatch?
Yes. Reroll wounds and damage in Overwatch. I just don't think that.
Flamers.
Yeah. They have a 12-inch range. I think it's actually impossible for me to Overwatch you.
That'll sticky because jackals do the jackal thing. The Fire and Fade is a problem because it means functionally you just swarm around and get one thing every time.
Mm-hmm. This is giving me an idea for this list, though. What if I play this detachment and just don't play any of the Melta suits?
How many are you running right now? 3 full breaks of Melta suits?
With commanders leading them. And instead, I can add...
You certainly can cut one of those units of Melta suits. I think there's still stuff. I still think there's stuff where you want them.
There's some, but I mean, like, the optimal target for me is, like, things that don't have invulnerable saves.
Sure.
That I can twin link into, but they're so swingy that I just don't like the way they play.
Yeah, but what are you playing to, like, pack bound? Right?
Sure.
Somebody's going to bring pack bound. Guard is all over.
Yeah.
The
Guard is going to be awful.
The hard part is just like, how am I supposed to actually kill those?
6-inch deep striking Meltas when Guard is
out
out
Melta range.
But at some point, who cares?
Yeah.
Like, you're going to show up, nuke 2 of their indirect pieces.
Maybe.
It's not even about the indirect guy, because that's uncommon, but it's about, you've got to crack a Dorn somehow.
Well, now when the indirect is going to reroll ones to hit and wound, that's suddenly not terrible.
Yeah. The repulsexes are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a solution for a repulsex that isn't those suits?
No. I mean, I would bring other things that would answer it. Which could help. There's an option on Ghost Heals, which I don't love. Bringing broadsides are an option. Because I can drop them within 12 and they go to strike 13.
Okay. That's not bad.
They're AP4 ignore cover. They drop
2 shots?
They're not deep strike. They walk on.
Right. They walk on. They're 2 shots?
They're 2 shots each and a seeker missile. And so.
And if you walk on a broadside, probably you should overwatch it.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, that's
iffy.
Yeah. Alright. Here's my consignment stuff.
Alright.
Oh, look. My Overwatch roll went exactly like last night.
What's the best place for me to put and or inventories? Or
probably right on this table.
The Forge Fiend in the back is going to shoot the Flamers with something fun.
okay. What's Stella's roll?
It doesn't matter. I'm wildly outside of the range of it mattering. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is just like if we get lucky.
And obviously that guy did not move.
Correct.
What do you want for these deck boxes? Jeremy's selling the nice ones for 7.
I was going to do 4 each.
And the top loader?
3. AP3.
I gotta look into it. 3 AP3? I have cover?
Probably.
Alright, so 3 AP3s down to AP2s is 5s. 1.
3 entire damage.
I will take it.
The funny part is I'm not even sure this Forge Fiend can shoot these guys.
What do you mean?
Well, because then I won't have a charge target to land on.
Correct, yes.
And taking reroll charges is always good. You can see the Flamer, which is fine. So we'll start with that. 5 wound suits. Because they can whip a grenade if they have to. 3d3. We are within 18. Another 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing.
I mean, it won't matter. Like, it doesn't matter because you did nothing, but I have no idea why you chose to shoot him.
So I need them to kill him so he can't get to my home.
Right. But they don't kill him on their own.
What happens is,
So, like,
if he
a
does
grenade
kill
will-
it, then these go here.
Well, and like now I can have them throw a grenade.
Yeah.
And with the grenade, they'll probably get close.
Yeah, my thought was like, why aren't you shooting here with those?
I'm still not getting rerolls.
I guess you got the other Forge Fiend.
That the other Forge Fiend shot and did like nothing. It's one of those. I need to try to set up one turn of hold more.
Sure.
and I do not have the resources to turn around and go back and recollect my home. So they're going to have to use my one real CP to throw a grenade at the one suit. For 3.
Okay, down to 2.
So that feels pretty good. The heavy weapons are in the back, which is a problem, but we'll figure it out. The Demon Prince can't see anything. Fortune can't see anything. Charge clock.
Okay. What are your corn dice?
Reroll charges and sustained hits.
Cool.
The Demon Prince will come in first, so we don't get overwatched.
Okay.
6, I don't think does it. That doesn't get him over the back.
Nope.
An 8 should.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. He's in.
Can I get him onto the point
Yes.
with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Excellent.
you definitely can.
We'll leave like just the toes so we have enough space for them to come in
To try with this.
with a hero charge, but they're not getting out that way.
No, they can't go this way. So it's looks like a 10.
We'll take it. Not that time. Nope.
Okay.
And then these guys will come in here.
Cool. I will overwatch you with the one flamer.
Cool. That seems reasonable.
6, 5, 6, 3s. Right, your T3 or T4?
I'm T4.
Alright, 3s. Use your AP2, ignoring cover. 4.
Cool. 4.
Kill 4.
Just makes it easier for me to pick them up next turn without having to play a real resource.
Which is a problem because it killed the heavy weapons.
A 5 should definitely do it.
Yeah, just barely. But
I guess actually, how many do you get to fight with here?
he'll
He
get
only
to pile
has
in
the
and
2.
jump up on the wall.
Yeah.
It's just
What happened to the
two.
rest?
You overwatched them.
Oh, you exploded and killed 3. That's what
Yeah.
happened. I forgot about that.
I exploded and killed functionally 4 because
yes.
they were strung out.
Correct.
Okay. Then we are not going to have the Forge Fiend do anything because when you fall back, I can shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
If somehow this doesn't go my way. So we are going to have the Demon Prince slap this suit, this set of suits. What is the commander giving them here?
+2 move and advance and shoot.
Advance and do stuff.
Yes.
That seems like a pretty compelling reason to pick precision again.
Okay.
With this free Demon Prince CP.
Yep, gets you another kill.
Commander's how many wounds?
7.
Means I gotta slip 4 of 10 or 2 of 10 through.
I'm gonna score myself sabotage.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to interact with that. Which with devs I should do. Let's see, 2 sustained. 2 come out, come back in, and 1 more comes back in.
This is the Demon Prince attack?
Yeah.
Cool.
2's for range. Cool. So that'll deal with the commander.
You need 1 more on him, right?
No, they're flat 4 because he.
Oh,
took
flat
that.
4.
Yeah, because that kills 1 because I had a wounded 1 from your explosion.
The
Technically,
devs are at the end.
the devs are technically at the
Oh,
end.
sure.
I can make these precision.
Got it. Okay.
So,
then-
2, 4, 6, 8 saves.
8 saves.
AP2.
on 4-ups. They're 4 damage each.
Yes.
Alright, so we'll roll these first. 4-ups. You kill the wounded one. He's alive on 1. He's alive.
The 4-ups?
They're 4 bin ones on
Oh.
bodyguards.
Oh, 4-ups.
So you killed this one. He's alive on 1. That was 6 of the rolls. And how many do I?
You owe me 2 more.
Kills that guy. I have a bodyguard alive on.
Full.
I failed this one. So I have a bodyguard alive on 1.
That dev deals
Kills
with the body.
1. Puts him. Nope. This kills that suit.
So-
So I have a guy alive on full. So then
And then
you would need to
commander. We're gonna kill the commander.
Okay, so that kills the commander. So I have one guy alive on one.
Oh, you only failed 3 of 8
Yeah.
total.
I really high rolled it.
Yeah, one guy alive on 1.
Yep. Which is, ooh, that's kind of saucy. I can pull myself out of combat. Let's do that. This and this.
It's in 4.
That's the question. Nope.
So that might have been a reason to charge the Forge Fiend in.
I would have.
I
couldn't Overwatch because I was in.
You were
already
already
out.
touched. The problem was, even if the Forge Fiend charged, he wouldn't necessarily be able to pile in. I don't know that the Forge Fiend kills an entire suit. Well, if he's at 1, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 1.
Yeah. My worry is that they're almost certainly not going to kill him. And I'd rather have the Forge Fiend overwatch that.
Sure.
Like without the heavy weapons, like we're just going into 4th.
How many attacks is this?
8,
Strength,
5,
AP.
nothing.
I'm gonna give myself a 6 up Feel No Pain. These are 1 damage each.
Yeah.
No sustains is big.
We'll try to go in the box. Give me 2.
Alright, AP nothing. Alright, so he's gonna live. Question
gotta feel
is.
nothing.
Okay, that's fine. I live. 1-1. That was a very, very important Overwatch.
That was actually a really important overwatch.
Pat, I really think, looking at this again, the other reason is that by coming over here, you create that situation where you're closer to here for the Overwatch and stuff.
Maybe.
He made 7 out of or 6 out of 8
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys still have to make battle shock tests before they can even fall back out of combat.
Yeah.
The other thing is now that scores you 1 on Overforce instead of 2.
At some point, there's
Sometimes
a ceiling on what was going to happen.
Exactly. Sometimes you just get scammed.
I will get extend.
Mhm.
You'll get your sabotage.
You get your Overforce for little. You get a kill. You get controlling. Okay. It goes. You spent a CP?
I did spend a CP.
Yeah, you grenaded. That's right. It goes over to me. My secondaries are overwhelming force and recover assets. I owe you
Battle
a
shocks.
battle shock on those 2. I have 1 CP that I want to spend on Fire and Fade, so I think that means I am not spending my auto pass here. Because I can potentially fall him back 10, dodge the sightline of the Forge Fiend because I'm in combat at the start of the move. At the end of the move, the back of my base will clear this, so I'll end here. Be able to do the Overwatch and then Fire and Fade here. Hard part is if I fail his battle shock test, I cannot Fire and Fade him to take your home.
And you can't flip the point.
And I can't flip the point, which is also fine because I'll have bottom a turn. But if I spend the auto pass, I can't Fire and Fade him anyway.
Yeah.
Because I only have 1 CP because I spent for the 6 up Feel No Pain, which was probably too much.
I mean, if he was dead, this math becomes really different.
All right, I'm going to roll his battle shock. He passes on an 8. Enormous. I'm going to roll his battle shock. Passes on an 8. Cool. Roll their battle shock. This one matters the least, I think.
Yeah, because you're getting hold 1 no matter what.
It fails. They can't do recover, which is kind of annoying. But I have enough guides that it doesn't matter. Because we're going to go probably stealth suits into there. Flamers are going to guide here. Flamer's going to guide somewhere over here if we need to. And so my 1 CP is Fire.
Not if he falls back and types on the wall.
That's fine. Because I really only need 2 guides this turn. I need to guide here and here. And then I can let you control these if that gets flipped because of Fire and Fade. Oh, actually, yes, that is how that works. I don't need to control.
You need to take me off 1 point this turn, and then it doesn't matter
I
anymore.
don't control that right now because they're battle shocked. So that means I have to put something on there, which I can pretty easily do because these are going to go into this terrain feature. So I can put one here, one here. We'll see. And then if I need to fire and fade, I'm going to move stuff in both. All right, we're good. Let's make some moves. First things first, we are going to fall back this one dude. His 10, back of his base, gets him to there. We're going to turn this way so I don't give you fucking anything. We are not overwatchable.
That sure looks like nothing. Yep.
Let's friggin' go. Alright. There is that. And then we'll fire and fade to kill those, take that point, and I still have my auto pass for turn 5. So we're good with that. These failed, so I need to put something else there. This guy passed, which is pretty nifty. Alright. This guy is going to toe this point like this. Cool, cool. He's going to go his 12, so you can actually get all the way over that way. I want him in the terrain feature like this. And he's going to stay within 6, which we are. Do you want to overwatch?
No.
Okay. Missiles are going to go here. Flamers need to get out here. Yes, flamers need to get out there. Flamers will. This is 3 inches tall, so I have to add +3 to the movement to get on here, correct? That's how that works? I have to be wholly on?
Yeah. Yeah, because you need whatever the movement is, the 3 to get up to the top.
So,
actually, if you fly, you can move diagonally.
Cool. Back of my base 10 is this. It gets me on. That's pretty cool. Let's do it. Because then if I can get this guy here, like that.
Then everybody else is just in a line next to him.
Everybody else is in a line next to him. And the important thing, and it doesn't matter which one's which, as long as the wounded guy is the correct one. Like this and like this. Important thing is everybody's within 12. They're not all within 9, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, because this unit's going to nuke the shit out of that. Okay, that is that. That is that. These are going to pull back even further to get the narrowest line we can onto him. So we'll be in the terrain, poking our gun out to draw into that Forge Fiend. We have no overwatches there. None.
I mean, I could overwatch that when you started that move.
Oh, the stealth suits?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You want to?
No, I really want to overwatch this so you recovers pain.
That makes sense to me. Alright, these are going to move forward to try and get plus. I actually just want to get them in range, and that's it. Oh, they're all in range already. I forgot about that, because you moved closer to me. These are battle shocked.
Leaving that suit at 1 wound is a problem.
7 gets this guy to here. And these guys are battle shocked, so I don't control this right now. These don't need to move right now, but they will want to move next turn. So they're going to sneak around it this way. Like that. Okay. That is my movement. I'm not going to move him.
That seems reasonable.
Yep. Shooting phase, guiders. We're going to go flamers here, stealth suits here. He's going to guide into here just in case. I don't think we're going to need it. Shooting. Let's start with these 2 guys into here.
going to start with the commander. He's in Melta. Do you want to do anything?
There's nothing I can do.
Okay. 2s rerolling 1s. Everything hits. 4s twin limits. Cool. 3 Inmolns. Sweet. Minimum 6 damage. Got his ass.
What is the total OC that can fire and fade in this unit?
4. Cool. Because you have how much OC on this right now?
3.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, yeah, because it's
Thinking about something?
I'm thinking about whether I sticky that just to force you to come over, like come one place or the other. I don't think it makes a difference because you fire and fade to flip 1 point. You're not going to flip all of them.
Yeah,
because there's not enough deployable resources. Do what you're doing.
Cool. We're going to go this whole unit into here because you're still technically starting strength.
Cool.
4, 8, 12. On 3s rerolling. Cool. Strength 7 is 3s. No rerolls here. Give me 8 AP1s in non-cover so far. 2 damage each. So that kills the wounded guy.
Kills the squad.
Cool. Way to go, fellas.
Puts you to 2. You've already got to kill more.
Okay. We're good there. So we will get 1 more and hold. I got my overforce for 1. We're going to put that solo flamer guy into there.
Yeah.
Yep. His flamer shots is 6. 3s. 4 AP2s. Into those guys. That is 3. I will spend my 1 command point to fire and fade him onto this objective. Like that. Right. These are still in my command zone. That's fine. He's going to recover. These are going to recover. So we'll get my 2 there. Flamers are out of range of literally everything. And that's going to be my turn.
I killed 1, you killed more. We are tied going into turn 5.
We sure are. But I think I'm going to get you.
Probably, because you're going to get hold more.
I still have my auto pass, yeah. And I'm going to get at least a kill, if not more. Yeah, holding my auto pass as long as I did, I think is the thing that's going to win me the game.
Probably. Because I can't get them close enough to whip a grenade at him, so I'm going to have to be able to put a gun there.
And if you're putting a gun there, then that means that demon prince is not going at other things.
Yeah. I mean, they'll get close enough that they can shoot a pistol and charge, which I think charge rerolls is probably what has to happen here. It feels weird to continue to be picking charge rerolls, but
literally nothing else matters.
Yeah.
6 inches is something, but
it's something. But at some point, if they can't make it there, like,
yeah.
Well, actually, we're in a new battle round. We don't need this. 6-inch pylon's probably better because I have 2 CP. I have functionally 3 CP because of the demon prince.
Mm-hmm. And this is your last turn here.
This is my last turn here.
Yep.
So I've got to kill like 3 things.
That's gonna be tough.
It's them making the charge is really the answer, or like the crappy cultist bolters being effective, because I can shoot him to death, and then the demon prince can come over here and fight them.
You have 2 command points.
Yeah. Like, I could deal with 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is where I pick up a 3rd. Hey, we could do 1, 2, 3 that way, maybe. And then if we put it to 4, it doesn't matter. I think that's what we gotta try to do. His closest target will almost certainly be them.
So, because you're gonna go that way.
Well, the question is,
won't be.
Maybe. It probably won't be, but like if I can just scoop the guy out of there, this becomes a lot easier. Okay. Does 7 even doesn't even get them inside the wall.
Nope.
And they cannot make that charge. So they're gonna have to come this way.
You have secondaries yet?
Nope. Cleanse and sabotage, which actually is we'll get rid of sabotage.
Instead of cleanse.
We'll pitch sabotage, yeah, because cleanse is at least doable over there. Sabotage is no, we keep sabotage because I can throw a grenade and still do an action. You'll shoot at them and they'll die, but
yeah, and sabotage completes the end of your turn.
No, sabotage has to cook. Cleanse
That's
completes instantly.
Yeah, that's why I'm like keep cleanse.
Yeah. Stronghold, typical.
Discard Sabo.
Which I just can't do.
No.
But
because I have it.
Cool.
Right.
Yep. So we're gonna move the one guy up to here, so he's in grenade range.
Okay. Because looking at this, you get 1 cleanse.
I'm gonna get 1 cleanse. The Demon Prince is just gonna come 5 and another 5 to make that like a rerollable 6.
Yep.
And then he can shoot Pathfinders. He can shoot here if the grenade really doesn't go off.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3. If we can somehow scam another kill out of this,
because you might be able to get 3 if you go. He dies in shooting or to the grenade. You shoot and kill that with the Forge Fiend, and then he charges.
I mean, he could charge it because that's the suit's attached to this, isn't he?
Yes.
So that like on the charge, he should pick up 2 of them.
Yeah.
Like then the Forge Fiend is just gravy, depending on. Get him, or you already had Overforce, so that doesn't matter.
Nope.
The missiles are just gonna pick him up no matter what, so there's no reason to not just come up here, give us some degree of options. Like maybe we scam the suits, probably not. Let's find out. So you spent 1 CP on that. We'll leave the Demon Prince within 12.
You need it for the reroll charge.
No, I just always need the free CP. Like I want to be in the habit of using the free CP first.
Sure. Body telling you it's dying?
Pretty much. Throw in the grenade. Got him.
Cool. Good job, buddy. Get your kill.
They'll cook a cleanse. Then the Demon Prince will shoot at the Pathfinders.
Okay. Number of shots?
4. Missed 1.
T3.
2 doesn't win. 2 if you want.
I have cover.
Kill both. Do you have 6-inch?
No, I could buy it if I.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine.
Are the missiles blast?
No.
Cool. So then it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Then we are gonna go and Forge Fiend can no longer see them. Won't kill both of these, so that doesn't matter. We'll shoot at the flamer.
Okay. Amir closes eligible within 18.
Yep.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12.
You needed that. Do I get cover up here?
You're wholly within the terrain feature. I would think so.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Holy shit! You actually do it.
Yeah, because who's the wound? 2, 4, 6, 8, AP3 down to AP2.
6, 8. Looking for 5s. Kills one, kills the whole unit. So that's your second kill.
I think it's probably going to guarantee you kill more here. So I just need to focus on getting a kill.
Yeah, which any
So
number of these things should be very
So let's just see if
doable.
you make the charge. Because if you...
I've still got a CP.
Yeah, if you don't make the charge, you have reroll charge. Oh, no, you have 6
No,
inch.
but I have I have 6 inch, but I have a CP.
Okay.
Because like getting into here would be really funny, but
They ignore hit loss, so that part helps.
yeah, but they can't. They limits the number that can move out to shoot the jackals, and 4-ups are 4-ups.
True. Let's see. A 4, I don't think it's in.
Nope.
Okay. Is it a CP you don't have reroll charges? You have just the 6.
I have the 6 inch is the same.
7 will do it.
7 will do.
Okay.
Let's find out. We don't have any CP for anything more fun. 2s and 2s is the same in devs. Those will come out. One will sustain back in. That gets everybody.
Yes, it does. Alright. I will not spend anything because I can't. That gets you to 4 kills.
That gets me to 4 kills, which guarantees kill more.
He steps on that objective because why wouldn't he?
He's gonna touch the. He's got 6 inch consolidates. He's gonna touch the Pathfinders because why wouldn't he?
That seems fine. And then we basically can talk it out from here.
Yeah.
I'll roll my 2 attacks because why not? Cool. Good talk. You get those. My secondaries are
Single cleanse. Toss stronghold. It doesn't matter.
I have Cull and Engage and redraw Cull into Area Denial, which should just about do it. We discard Cull because that doesn't work. Engage on all fronts is Table Quarters. I go to 2 command points on my turn.
I go to 1.
Engage.
No, I go to 2 because I tossed Area Denial. Or stronghold. Ooh, this gets to be funny.
Where are we at points wise? I will for sure get kill and hold. And then
Which will get you 12, which will mean you win.
Yeah. And then I'll get...
Well, provided you get hold, actually.
I mean, I can get Area Denial and Engage. This is before secondaries at 76, 74. So I'm going to win. It's just a matter of how many points I can get. Okay. Pathfinder's Battle Shocked. Yep. We auto pass him in the back because we do that.
You need him to do multiple things.
Yes. I guess maybe I am supposed to just redraw.
Adepticon has traditionally been kind of a battle points tournament. So it doesn't matter for pairings, but it matters for placings.
Okay.
So you do want to try to score out as much as you can.
Cool. If you're cool, then I'm going to redraw Engage on all fronts. I was thinking I had to use Fire and Fade, but I literally don't. Okay. We'll redraw Engage into Cleanse. Well, that's worse. That's okay.
You could cleanse back here and he could be the superhero.
Is that how that works? It's just objective markers that are not in your deployment zone?
Yeah.
It's not in... Is it... Do we have the cards? Can we see if it's in No Man's Land?
What's that?
Cleanse.
Cleanse. You could definitely cleanse your opponent's home objective.
I believe it's an objective not in your deployment zone, but let me see. One or more.
Yeah, he's going to score like 15 points
Yeah,
back
not
there in
in your
his own.
deployment zone.
Sick. Good for him. Way to go, buddy. Cool. So then this is free. Because then this guy's going to step to here. Oh, you're going to fucking Overwatch me, aren't you?
I'm holding 2 CP. The answer is probably.
God.
Because you've got, what,
Yeah.
Engage?
I'm going to
and
do it. Right. I don't have a choice.
It's engage and area denial.
Yeah.
Battleshock units count for engaged.
I read your engage. It's area denial and cleanse.
Area denial and cleanse. Yeah, so I have to overwatch that because this doesn't matter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Four means the whole unit won't die.
Cool. I'll have. Wait, you gotta roll wounds.
4.
Alright, AP3 down to AP2 because of cover and AOC from this guy. So it's AP1, so 1 4-ups.
For that guy. And then 5 ups for the other guys.
4-ups for him. Good. Takes 3. Dies.
Cool, then it doesn't matter.
Nope. Alright, so then he's dead. Let's shoot into there with everybody else. The stealth suits are going to move up so that way they can guide into them. Like that.
They'll go to ground with my other CP just to try to scam the one guy living.
Sounds good. These are going to fall. Those don't need to fall back. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, they're desperate. Cool. Alright. These have moved. I've used all my CP. Goes into there. 4 and 8 from the regular guys. Did I get within 12? I did with the front 2. I don't think this guy's within. Nope, he's not within 12. Alright. These 2 are within 12. So these are going to be strength 8. You are starting strength. Yep. So these reroll. Everything hits. Looking for 2s. I reroll 1s from stealth suits. Alright, these are AP1 ignoring cover. You get your 6 up. 8.
Holy shit.
That saves 3.
Kills 5.
Alright, here's the gun drones. Rerolling everything. 2 hits. 3's twin linked. 2 more 6-ups. Cool. Gets 2 more. Now the commander. He hits everything. Looking for 3s. Reroll 1s from stealth suits. Alright, give me 6 more 6-ups.
Cool. Got it. And there's nothing I can do to stop the secondaries.
Nope. So we get area denial for 5. We get cleanse for 1. I got my kill. I will get control more because I'll hold 3 to your 2.
Yep.
And that'll end at 85-76.
You'll get 1,
1, 2, 3 here.
Engage doesn't matter, but
No, because I discarded engage. So it's just cleanse and area.
Function is the same there. Awesome game, man.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is wild.
What did it end up at?
85-76. I got it.
I missed a secondary discard somewhere. I think that's right. So it's somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the choice to Overwatch there. And
that Overwatch there won you the game.
It did. Which is nuts. Yeah, this.
Which just as much, like if I had had the 2 special weapon guys over here instead of over there, like I think they pick him up.
Yeah, or the 2 heavy weapon guys up in front when you strung that back, so that way they were the 2.
I had him over here because I was assuming I was gonna have to swing this way.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, and then you just getting to take me off my home on it for a turn is like super annoying.
And getting to park the missile guys in the back for most of the game.
And like that explosion hurt you, but it also killed the stealth suit or crisis suit. So it was like you needed it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does that. I find that Karn's unit does something like that every game, where he'll run up like turn 3. Hey, look at me, and then
I mean,
somebody
he killed a very important unit.
Right, But so he will kill one thing, and then he will look scary enough. Somebody will deep strike an important unit way further back than they should.
I literally couldn't put him anywhere else to shoot him because it was screened out everywhere, which sucks. But yeah, this could have been a very swingy game. Like, I mean, it still kind of was. I think my Sunforge teams, the Meltas, didn't do anything at all ever, which was so frustrating. Like right up until the end, where the one guy overkilled the shit out of a Forge Fiend. I'm like, all right, cool. It's like not what I needed to. But I had a full team activate here, do no wounds. I had a full team over there activate into 3 8-bound and kill one guy. I had a full team activate into, or I had a split fire 5 Meltas into a Forge Fiend with twin linked reroll damage and got 1 through. And then the others went that way, and I converted one of those.
The only core thing I didn't agree with, Pat, was the idea that you put the guys here on turn 1, saying, all right, you have to deal with the middle, you have to deal with that side, and you have to deal with this. And you know this one's getting sticky. And so he moves the crisis out, and you had no way to respond
afterwards.
Right. If the Forge Fiend was sitting here, then he comes down, kills those guys, and then the Forge Fiend or he doesn't come down.
Yeah.
And then you can sticky this one and hold it for a turn and whatever. But he comes down here, and then you move up and you just blow this off. Although I don't know that we found that the Forge Fiend picks up 3 crisis suits.
It's got to spike up. It's got to be on the high end of variance.
It will kill 3 crisis suits if you get them as your closest eligible. You might not kill the commander out of it.
But there wasn't a commander here, right? It was just 3
It was
suits.
just the flamers.
3 flamers. Yeah.
I think this rapid flamer play on the Berserkers should have worked out better than it did.
It should have.
I killed 2.
I think it winds up leaving you to Pathfinders there.
That says you kill 3, and you got like 3.5. So
I got
maybe
2.
You got 2, but 2.5 is still 2.
Yeah. I guess that +1 AP really matters for the flamer profile into them. Giving you 4-ups versus 5-ups matters a lot.
Yeah.
The +1 AP from
being within 9. I can't do that with an Overwatch out of a rapid ingress.
I mean, some armies it's not going to make that much of a difference, but here it does.
Only having 2 flamer units. The stealth suit rerolls are nice, but I don't know if they're better than 6d6 flamers.
Well, I mean, you were frustrated with the fusion squads. You could just switch a fusion out for a flamer, and then you pick up the spare points from the commander, keep the one stealth suit.
Yeah, I mean,
and bring in. Can you swap a commander to I guess a missile suit? A missile squad needs a.
I have max missiles already, and they're all there because the uppy downy unit with plasmas is the missile unit. It's just a different weapon option.
Got it. Yeah.
And so I've got all of those still. Like the 27 suit list is nice. I think sometimes they're just going to be swingy. The Meltas are just going to be swingy.
Yeah. Well, that's the nature of Meltas, right? They can run up and wipe 500 points, or they can do nothing. Like into Victrix with no invulns, you just walk up and cook them.
Well, you'd be surprised because I also have to hit and move those. The nice part is I can go to strength 10 on there, AP 5, and so being able to go strength 10 means it's 3s and 2s.
Well, it goes to 3s because they're -1 to wound.
Yeah, go to 3s. They're not twin linked because they're not monsters and vehicles. The missiles are actually the super scary profile into the Victrix.
Yeah,
because I can bring them to AP2 and I can give myself sustained and go fish. But
yeah, the problem is if they have you ignore cover.
Yeah,
which solves
I always ignore
several
cover.
problems.
They AOC. That's the one that matters. Is if they time their AOC right. But I've played against Victrix with this list enough that I can tee off my whole army into them, and it's decent. Even a Pathfinder unit kills 1.5 Victrix guard, which is kind of funny.
That is actually pretty funny.
And the flamers are actually real into them. Alright, I got half of this out of the backpack before I had to start doing stuff.
QuickBooks Online is horrendous. I hate it so much.
Here's the rest of this stuff.
QuickBooks provides a free sync tool to take all the stuff out of Shopify and move it over to QuickBooks Online. It is awful. I'm going to end up having to use a paid connector from a third party just so I don't have to use QuickBooks Online.
That's infuriating.
Yeah, I use regular QuickBooks for all my other business stuff, and I'm like, I hate this so much.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to avoid giving you that charge towards my home with cards unit. Because I can't 1-inch the wall because you just charge on top of it. Because you can just do that. Which, like, is going to happen sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it depends on whether terrain has a second floor or not. You benefit from it because it lets you stand up and shoot at stuff.
I mean, it's even better for me if we're on Gary's terrain, where that U has a second level. Because if that happens, I get plunging fire. Which is a whole other issue.
Yeah, I don't think any of the Adepticon terrain have plunging fire.
That's okay.
I mean, some of them might, but I don't think a lot of it did.
Yeah, and if it does, how often is that going to let me fit a 60 mil and 350s?
Probably not.
Right.
Well, you get those weird things that are like the old industrial buildings where it's like the tube and then like the catwalk and stuff, like the Guilty Manufactorum stuff. Although I don't know how much of that stuff still exists.
They just released a made to order of it.
More people chatting during watching stream. Y'all that are at home, maybe put the stream on. Chatting.
Easy. I don't know. Stealth suits didn't impress me. I guess like it let me hold my home after you killed the crew,
Yeah.
which is something.
And like they could still from there, they could hold your home and peek out and spot all three main lanes.
Yeah, because I have fucking 5 of them now instead of 3. Which is something. The Pathfinders continue to be the best thing I have. The other thing that I've been toying with, that others have been toying with, is Breachers are 90 points now, so they're the same as Pathfinders. They have the marker light keyword, and their base ballistic skill is 3 instead of 4. And so I can just, like, on here, just go, cool, here's 10 of them tucked into this wall. All right, you put something in the middle, move these 10 Breachers out. They
Jump
have
out
assault.
and nuke it.
They have assault, like, natively, so you just roll in advance, string out in front of this ruin, nuke whatever's in the middle, and then just let them die.
Yeah.
They're -1 to wound if you shoot them.
That's pretty good.
So I don't know. I like this detention is what I'm gonna keep playing. The other thought is don't bring any of the Meltasuits. Maybe bring 1 for the fear factor, but then I can bring Riptides, and Riptides get +1 strength and AP, so they go to strength 11. Ghost Keels have a Meltagun option that's base strength 12. So they convert a little bit more often and they're way more annoying. And so I'm not exactly sure what I want to like move with, but the missiles have always overperformed. The plasmas typically overperform. The flamers are nuts. Those flamer units are 110 points each.
That's crazy.
It's the same as a stealth suit unit. I'm like 110 for 66 flamers. At that defensive profile, it's
And a guide.
And a guide. It's a chaff piece, but it's
The fact that they can guide and like have no negative consequences
Exactly.
is
What's the other weapon the flamer suits can have?
Burst cannons. It's 4 shots per gun at 501. So like against Necron warriors.
Sure.
Or stuff like that. But the Cold Star with one of the missile teams has effectively 4 burst cannons and a plasma. And so he does a lot of work. When I played Jeremy on stream, I activated 2 of the missiles because he killed one with an explosion. 2 missiles and the commander with all of the burst cannon shots, 1 shot his brick of sacrosanct. Like, just killed them, and it wasn't even a full unit. It was like, oh, this is a lot of damage.
Well, it's like the Gatling knights. Like if you line it up into preferred targets and just
Yeah, just pick them up. So I don't know. I like where the list is at. I'm not sold on. Maybe it's just this is a low variance game for the Meltas, and I just need to keep playing them with stealth suits, and it'll be fine. And like
yeah, I think it was just low variance on both ends. Like
yeah, because imagine if this thing died, and then like when this unit popped over, I killed 1 or 2 in an overwash, and now like you don't.
Well, the game would have been over 90 minutes ago.
Yeah. And so like that's where I'm thinking is like the game ended this way when I effectively donated this whole unit. The plasmas were amazing. They did their job. His unit was gone. This whole unit back here of missiles just died without ever shooting or trading into anything at all. The 1 Melta team that was out here didn't do anything on its first activation. It got 1 of your models down to 6. The other one effectively didn't do anything either.
Yeah.
And so like those didn't do anything at all. The flamers killed all of your chaff. The missile unit picked up Karn's whole unit. They ended up picking up this whole unit and it failed its charge. And then the Pathfinders killed the trade piece. The flamers killed the trade piece. I guess the 1 Melta team over here killed the spawn, but anything kills the spawn.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Mm-hmm. I guess 5-up Field of Pains are real.
But like specifically like 4 wound bodies with a 5-up Field of Pain can soak your anti-elite shooting.
Yeah. Thankfully, I've just got so much of it that it just doesn't matter.
And it's at some point they're 90 points. If they make it to turn 3, I'm ecstatic.
Yeah. And I guess too, like the one concern that I had for this game coming into it, after like seeing deployment, is that you sent out all your spawn really early, and I was like, you're not gonna be able to screen me out later, and I'm gonna come all over the board, and you're not gonna be able to do anything about it. But you handed me enough problems to deal with on turn 2 that I couldn't leave anything up in the air because I was like, I have to bring everything down.
Yeah.
Which ended up being fine.
Well, and that's what I found at least is like the War Leader's play pattern is, especially going first, you need to dictate tempo.
Yeah.
That if I have to go first, and like it happened into Mike last night too, that I have to feed you enough that you can't stage. And that you have to deal with the spawn and maybe 1 unit of Goremongers in front of you.
Yep.
But like as long as I push 3 units towards you a turn.
Yeah. Yeah, because like you did get me to a point where I had to commit everything. Because if you didn't send everything out that you did on that turn, I'm like, oh, cool. I just kill what's in front of me, and then I score kill more every turn because I'm bottom of turn and I can prevent you from getting to me with anything at all. And then I'm bottom of turn on purge, so I'll just hold more at the end too, and then I'll win by a comfortable amount. Where's my last? Here he is. But because you sent as much as you did, I was like, okay, here's my whole army, and it gave you kill more that turn.
Yeah.
And then I was very, very, very quickly going to run out of resources to do things. Because if that Melta died, and that Flamer died, and then now I'm not getting recovered, and I'm also not doing.
And you're not getting hold more.
No, I'm not getting hold more.
That was probably an 18-point Overwatch.
Oh man, and people are thinking they don't want to bring this unit. Why? It's so good. It's 110 points. It's worse than every other detachment because they're fours. They go to 4-1-1 flamers instead of being 5-2-1.
That's not good. 5-2-1's pretty good for a flamer.
Yeah, I think if you're playing this detachment, you're running those.
There's people that play this detachment and don't run them. They might run one, and they're like,
what do they bring a bunch of instead?
so they play 27 suits. They bring all the Meltas. They always bring a plasma and 2 missiles. That's like super standard. And then they'll bring like maybe 1 flamer, maybe 1 burst team. And so that would be, if you bring 3 Melta teams and the 3 missile teams, you get 1 flamer or 1 burst. Sometimes they'll bring a burst as a big like, cool, you have 25 guardsmen in 1 giant brick, or you have Zodrod and Grots or whatever. I'm just gonna one-shot that unit in 1 activation. And they just like
I almost feel like the flamers are better into that.
yeah, it's shorter range. The flamers are range 12, the burst cannons are range 18. And you can fire and fade. And it's guaranteed shot, so it's lower variance. But I like the flamers a ton. Being able to rapid ingress Overwatch threats.
I mean, 66 flamers is 21 hits.
Yeah.
So, like, you're not picking up 20 Necron Warriors or 20 Guardsmen with that.
Yeah.
So,
versus each suit gets 8 shots, and then the commander gets
24. Well, you get flamers on the commander too, or you run them without a commander?
All my flamers are just guiding pieces. None of them have commanders attached.
But if they were burst suits, you'd have burst cannons on commanders.
Yeah, and you get a high output burst cannon, which is just 2 burst cannons for 1 gun
32
slot.
shots, hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 2s with him. And then if you use a stealth suit guy, you reroll 1s, and then they're AP2 and they're strength 6 because of the +1 strength from the detachment roll. So if you're into T3, it's like, cool.
Yeah.
Now it's like a lot of damage.
But I feel like that wants to be guided
yes,
by a stealth suit, though.
it does. And then
So that you're rerolling
yeah,
ones.
there's a different list where you have 2 stealth suit units in it.
That wants to be guided by stealth suits so you can pick up 30 guardsmen.
And then you can also give that brick with all
I don't
those
know
shots.
that ever picks up 30 guards.
It does because you have strike team sustain too.
Oh.
And you've got the little backpack
You get
drones
sustain
and, like,
2, and you ignore cover, so it turns off the stuff.
it turns off all the fun stuff.
It's AP2. It's
So they don't get a
6.
save anymore. AP2 ignore cover guardsmen don't get a save.
So it's 3s into 2s and then 2s into 2s. And they're not getting much of anything.
And sustain 2 is functionally +2 to hit. So you're getting 100% conversion on hits.